Hey, it's time to play more Pokemon. Yippee. And as the title implies, I think today we're gonna see if we can maybe shift around our team a bit in order to make something that can truly deal with every type. Because currently, right, we have kind of this issue where if we could just slot in Narita, then we would have every type covered. But sadly, there's only enough space for 6 Pokemon. And, yeah. Obviously, if we were to switch other things around, maybe it would work. But, you know, I do have those restrictions of not wanting to lose Okayu. Or probably Manhattan or Power. But we'll see what we can do, maybe. But that's not how we're gonna start. First, we're gonna follow these leads we have. Just for a second. Starting at Quasartico, I guess. Why not? And maybe we'll finally... You know what, actually? Let's squash this stupid quest after we've made our ultimate team. Even though there might be some grinding necessary before we can do that, because we might have to, you know, train up some lower level mons to just around these levels here. But, you know, we'll see. Oh wait, no, that's not a lead, that's just the thing that we can just do when we have a ticket, which you currently don't. Whoopsies. Then where was the other lead? Oh right. The Nouveau Café. That's the one. Oh. Okay. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Giselle, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with her. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old sparkling water? I want the one that takes... Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Ah, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartic first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. What will Mabel have to say? The third floor. We won't need the second floor ever again. Pretty little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last. But that doesn't mean there aren't other threats of Tulumios. The signs are all there. She'll be happy to see me at least, you know, that'll brighten her day. Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. Mabel stable. Represent. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Yeah, I've come here before without needing anything, you know? Well, Lysander did mention something about one's giving and taking. Here we go again, even after years on the straight and narrow. Guess I can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. But then a trainer showed up and caught them both instead. All by themselves. All by herself, let's be real. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They are alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. Oh. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? I'll do whatever you want. Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. 3, 5, 9. Now get to it. Bye. I shall do your bidding forever. Did we already catch them? You haven't surveyed all the anomalous alphas I asked you to look into, have you? Need a reminder of where to look? No, I'll track them down. That's the spirit. Go get him, my #1 research lackey. I'm her #1. Go on and catch or defeat every last anomalous alpha Pokemon. Roger Dodger. 3... 9. I guess we'll start with 9 since I saw that one first. Well, let's just check it out. Well, I got Sableye here. Sableye, real eyes, real eyes. Let's check the rooftops. Over there. Woohoo! Oh, I might have had to try to get to that roof over there, but that might also just not be possible. Whoopsie! Well, okay, well, that didn't work. Maybe we can find another way up, and or something else. Oh, you guys. Hey, Mawile. That's not you. You don't look like an alpha. Don't kiss me drainingly. Don't defend ironly. Not seeing alphas here, but I am seeing a spot for somebody to slam some crystals. Slam those crystals. Ugh. Amazing. Super. Whoop. Wait. Didn't find him there. But we saw another ladder to a roof over here. That looks like a spot for an alpha. And that looks like an alpha. I'm guessing we won't just catch you like that, but it's worth a try. Ah! Dang it. You. Swords Dance while it's distracted with us. Actually, only level 40. That's okay. But maybe it's a super duper alpha. Nope. Is that the one, or is that a regular alpha? I guess maybe the correct alpha would stand out more. Oh, well, that is a huge one, so maybe that's the one. It's a female Pangoro. And it's level 70, that looks a lot more appropriate. As a fighting dark type, it would be weak to fighting. and fairy, but it will also... Well, I guess let's bring out our Naruto. Oops, what, let's actually wait, let's see if we can maybe just do one of these, and if not, then hey. Okay, well. Look man, it even had a fucking, you know, it did the thing. Like it had 3 arrows. That shouldn't have been so bad. Oop. Dynamic punch! Oh, you really swapped that a lot. But I'll still try to catch you just like that before we kill you accidentally. No? Repeat. Could you repeat that for me, please? Good. Okay. Wait, that. Calm down now. No need to get rough. Was that the one? Probably, right? Oh well. Look over there, a Meowstic. Can we see if that counted? The one that gives, right? Okay, so there are separate quests about the different Pokemon. Well, let's keep going with this, I guess. Well, it's not really saying. But I guess that's just a regular alpha, because, you know, the lower evolution is just here. So that just makes sense. The other two, I don't see the lower evolutions yet. And that Pangoro was a lot higher level than the other Pokemon in the area. Let's look around some more, but I'm thinking that might have been the one. Okay, that Kadabra is also an alpha, but it is also only level 41. I have to assume that that Pangoro was it, right? Shit. Damn. That guy almost got me. Now let's check out 5. And then see where 3 is. Was 3 at the very north side of the map? For now, let's not wonder about that. You are a chunky little large guy. But are you the chunky large guy that we're looking for? Maybe. You are of a high level. Oh, we don't have a Gallopede yet. Well, extra reason to catch you. Okay, I'm gonna have to check what its fucking typing is, because I'm not entirely sure. I think it's either psychic fighting or fairy fighting. Look at this wonderfully filled out Pokédex. Well, I guess we can't easily get that because of trading, but we might find one just like we found at Gengar. No, we never got the mid-evolution. I'm not even sure when. It's probably just a level evolution, right? Anyway, psychic fighting. Okay, so you're weak to not dark, but ghost. Ghost would be a good choice because your fighting moves wouldn't hit us, and psychic would be, you know, regular, I guess. But let's not pick ice, because oops, ice would lose to fire, to fighting. Well, no, it wouldn't, because we don't get hit. What am I talking about? Oh, it's swords dancing, that's spooky. Especially since it's also really not taking a lot of damage in general. Ow. Fuck, I was just fucking trying to fucking change out, man. I hate this game sometimes, seriously. Like, why the fuck did that not allow us to switch out? No fucking reason. Oh, okay. Calm down, everybody. You don't want none of this business. Yeah, try it. Try it. Fucking try it. Mm-hmm. Yeah? 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 That's what I thought. Number 3 is here. Not the very north, but pretty northish. Oh, I think I see the one already. Don't think we've seen one of those in this zone at all before. Steel, of course, so you're gonna be weak to fire, but our fire Pokemon is already kind of hurt. And, you know, there's the nasty habit of these guys having Earthquake or something. So I think fighting is gonna be our move. Power Punch! Do some plus moves. You're really going after me. Which works out, I guess. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Don't fucking interrupt this fight, little guy. I really don't think you can mess with us here. Take out this guy while the other one is in Pokeball. This game is silly. Oh no. Yeah, okay. That's gonna work too. Oh. Might as well Sword Stance, I guess. Ah! Bummer that most of our moves are resisted by this thing. There. I don't know if we're gonna catch it. Yay, we did. Okay. Jeez. Let us get healed before we head back to the research lab. Or let's get healed. Okay, let's get healed. That's important. And then maybe we should go to the other part of the quest first, and then, you know, go back to Mabel, because saving the best for last, you know what I mean. Let's see if we have anything cool to sell. Like 6 nuggets. Nuggies. Oh, and, you know, 2 big nuggies. Those are tendies. 94 tiny mushrooms, Some pearls. Some big pearls. A couple of pretty feathers. Yeah. $750,000 bucks. No biggie deal. I guess I should actually also buy some Pokeballs. We don't have all that many of these anymore. Full restores? You know, in case we have one of those scary moments. Hey, haha, yeah, I accidentally threw a Pokeball. Right, they're called Ultra Balls, not Hyper Balls. I think in German they're called Hyper Balls. And the Great Balls are called Ultra Balls or something. Don't know why they did it like that, but they did. But I guess maybe they, you know, both translated from Japanese, and I don't know what they're called in that. Localized rather than translated, probably. Anyway, let's check what they have to tell us. At Consantico. This time for real. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our firmer admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time Corsatico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't have similarly overwhelmed. I could handle it all on my own, man. What's Corsatico got to do with it? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Is that gonna help me grind? Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Corsatico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with. Making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Jolene, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar. Okay, so grass poison, flying fighting, and ground rock? Rock, dark ground. It's dark, and then either rock or ground. I think rock. How about we just bring fighting and destroy it like that? Because it's either going to be double or quadruple effective. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. I guess water or grass would also work. Hawlucha is fighting flying, which means... Does flying resist flying? I'm not sure, but Psychic should be good, as should Ice. And Raw? No. But does fighting resist Rock? Not sure. Electric should also be good. And Victreebel is gonna be weak to Fire, Psychic, Ice, Ground? Maybe not Ground. Grass might resist Ground. But yeah, let's say Fire for Victreebel. No wait, yeah. Ice for Hawlucha, just because its fighting type won't hit our Ice type. And fighting for Tyranitar. Sure. And the Rogue Mega Evolved... Oh, that. Oh, I see. Oh, well, that should still mostly work, except we don't have the Mega Evolution for our fighting type. So, I guess... I guess I'm gonna have to look up if it's ground or rock again. Because I can't remember. Bulbapedia. Tyranitar. Rock Dark. So our ground dragon should be able to handle that pretty well. So I guess still fire, still ice, and then ground. It's too bad because, you know, our fighting moves would have been quadruple strong against Tyranitar. Maybe we should make this a thing to do after we set up our perfect team also, rather than before. Might be a good idea. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator to 3000. If you'll follow me, please. No, wait. Let's go back to Mabel first. Our heart aches to see her. And hers to see us. I scrolled around in the worst possible way. Hey girl! And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Sure. Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with our 2 triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. Uh-huh. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. I'll catch it. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Xerneas should appear in Wild Zone 11. It's on the moon. Okay. So Yveltal is the cool one that looks like kind of like a fox-ish type of thing, like it has fur and it's like, I think, dragon fire or something. And Xerneas is like the more sleek, slick, blackish. Don't know what its typing is. But probably also something to do with dragon. Also, we can claim solar beam. Yeah. Shooting at its target. Hydro pump. Then fire blast, and then blizzard. Oh, master ball at the end, and then a shiny charm. Makes it more likely you'll encounter shiny Pokemon. Still don't know whom these bottle caps are for, or what they're for. So either way we go, we're gonna face some kind of electrifying battle. So maybe now's the time we try to make our perfect team. And since we're doing science for that, I guess we'll do it here in our science lab, at our own desk that we like to stand in front of rather than sit behind, which she lovingly set up for us. Alright, everybody, so get out the calculators and the notepads. We're gonna have to break it down. I think I still have the notes in my text document that I made last time. Just gotta find the one that I did that in. Come on, PC, don't have so much trouble loading a fucking text document. Okay, I think I got it, yeah. So I think what I have written here is that without these two, so with you instead of both of them basically, we have everything covered except for fairy, water, ground, and flying. So I don't think I want to keep this party as is, because like in the last Pokemon game I already used one of these, a Garchomp. So I feel like maybe it's a little boring to do that again, even though I've been doing it for the entire time, but you know. So maybe we switch her out. Maybe. So if we remove her, then let's check the other types, I guess, that we might not be good against anymore. We still have grass, ice, steel, bug covered. We still have poison covered, yeah, because of psychic. We still have rock covered. Fire. We wouldn't have fire covered anymore. We wouldn't have electric covered anymore, of course. That's the thing about a ground type. It's still the only type that beats electric, which is kind of upsetting if you ask me. With the upside being that just about everyone can learn like Earthquake or something, but still. Steel we can still beat. Wait, we already mentioned that. Dragon we still... Well, I mean, I guess in this current lineup, I guess not. But, you know, we could have Ice here, or Fairy here, or Dragon from somewhere. But yeah, I guess we wouldn't cover Dragon. We would still cover Psychic with both Dark and Ghost. We would still cover Normal, of course. We would still cover Dark also. Yeah. So I guess if I take note of the ones that are added by removing, or rather maybe are removed by removing Reyna, that is fire, right? Electric. That's it, I think. So those are the types: fairy, water, ground, flying, fire, and electric. Those are the types that we still need to cover. We could also switch some of this other stuff up. But maybe not. Like I could see like a case for Lucario. That way we would have, you know, another fighting but also steel. Kind of want to try out our Toa here. Because she's a friggin' T-Rex. And T-Rexes are cool. Always good to see Charizard. That would give us flying, which is not going to cover anything that we don't already have, I guess. Wait, unless... is flying good against ground? I know it's immune to it, but I keep forgetting. Let's just look at the flying type. Offensively good against fighting bug and grass, yeah. Not against ground. But wait, why do I have ground written down there? Or water? Grass covers both of those. Was this list maybe made with, you know, with also Seon missing? I think it might have been, yeah. But since Seon covers those two just by herself, I think that's why we just stuck her in there being like, yep, that's an easy one. And I guess, you know, that's kind of true for Reyna as well. But she was already set in stone at that point, I guess. Excuse my hand freaking the hell out. The capturing thing isn't very good at guessing what I'm doing with it when I, you know, use my mouse. But yeah, I guess it is an option to, you know, switch out Seon and maybe even Power. But I think I want to keep these two no matter what. But these are also high priority. Let's say we add Toa. That would give us an advantage against flying that we otherwise wouldn't have. That's nice. We would have something against dragon, I guess, you know, because dragon versus dragon. Which I guess, yeah, I forgot to write that one down, huh? By removing Reyna. Dragon. Let me reorganize this list a little bit. So I have a better idea who's bringing what to the party, I guess. Actually, I should have done it. No. I should have done it like this instead. Okay. So yeah, if we were to add Toa, we would have something to beat Fairy with, Flying with rather, and Dragon. And it's also good against Fire and maybe something else. Dragon only really being good against Dragon, but hey. It's resistant against a lot of stuff, which is nice. Especially for a rock type. Because, you know, those are weak to both water and grass, which Dragon resists. And that's nice. Then would be weak to ice instead, but, you know, that's fine. So with those two covered, we would be missing, you know, with Seon in the team and you. We would then be missing fairy. Fairy and electric, I guess. Right? Because we got flying via rock type here. And I'm pretty sure we got fire via rock type too, but I guess I'll check just in case. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're good against ice too. Flying, bug, fire, and ice. That's what rock is good against. And they're weak against fighting, ground, water, grass, and steel. So yeah, with this team we would only be missing fairy and electric. Though dragon would be kind of weird because, you know, it's a trade. We beat them, they beat us. I guess you would once again help with that, but that would still not give us anything against electric. Because you would beat, fairy and dragon clean. You would beat fairy and dragon pretty clean. If we bring you, then we also beat fairy, but not dragon really. And we still wouldn't have anything against electric. Does anybody here beat electric? You do. You don't. You sure don't. You sure don't. You don't. And you also don't. Neither do you. Only you. But maybe we can find somebody else. I guess let me check a list of all the... Is there a list of all the ground types in per generation or something? I guess let's just go through the list of, not one by one, but let me just scroll through to see if anybody sticks out as somebody I want to use that is also in this game. Not among the pure ground types, but that doesn't really matter. Your mask is not in this game, is it? But I guess only the Galarian form is ground ghost. Oh. Okay, about the ground whatever types, there's also not really one here. But the whatever ground types, maybe? Oh wait, Steelix is not just steel, it's steel ground. I thought it was just steel. We could use... Well, no, we couldn't use... Well, I mean, we technically could use Larvitar, but, it's Tyranitar loses the ground type for the sake of darkness. Thank you, thank you. Kind of appeared while I was looking things up. Had a burger today. Tastes like nothing. Oh yeah, my avatar goes nuts so sometimes when the camera doesn't know what I'm doing. Like, the way my hand's moving, that's weird. Check our Chomp is obviously in the team, currently in the team, I guess, but maybe we should switch that, maybe not. Oh yeah, right, there's Sandygast and Palossand, but I don't think that's in the game. Yeah, for ground types, we don't really have a lot of good options. I guess... But keeping Garchomp would be, kind of uninteresting because, as I said, I used that one last time. But it might just be the only real solution here. Yeah, not really seeing anything better. So I guess if we want to have something to truly beat electric types with, then it would kind of have to keep being Garchomp. Well, if you say so, then I guess I don't have to feel bad about it anymore. So I guess Reina stays. Which is good because she can also Mega Evolve, and that makes things easy. In those cases where we need somebody who's, you know, who's good with that. Which Ground is excellent for, because it beats like 11,000 types. Ground kind of feels overpowered, if you ask me. It's the only type that beats Electric, while also being completely immune to Electric. And it beats, like, I think literally 4 other types. And it doesn't have, like... I mean, I guess it's weak to, you know, a decent amount of stuff. But I feel like Fire doesn't have as much of an advantage. Like, it also beats a lot of types, but it doesn't have anything that only Fire beats. And it isn't immune to anything. And it's still weak to a lot of stuff. But hey, whatever. I guess nobody claimed that Pokemon type balance was perfect, eh? Black-White on the DS was really good. I mean, not really, I guess. Maybe in this game more than the other games, you know. I think brute forcing with just one way overleveled Pokemon will always work, and at least in the turn-based games, because, you know, you beat one Pokemon, it comes in, you beat the next one, another one comes in, you beat that one too, and you're done. In this game, that's not as easy, but it kind of works. I'm sure if your levels are high enough, you can make it work. But I would rather have a cool team of varied types and stuff. So if we add... if we add Reina back in, then we are once again covering Electric, and Fire is already covered, and Dragon is covered. We would still not have anything against Fairy or... yeah, just Fairy. I guess currently with this lineup, technically, we're only missing Fairy. So if we had, for example, instead of Tor, whom I kind of want to use, but, you know, if we could have a Steel type that also beats, or I guess also a Poison type that also beats Flying. So like an Electric Poison, a Ground Poison... no, not a Ground Poison, a Rock Poison, a Steel Rock, a Steel Electric, something like that. O+, that actually... I guess it's, you know, the O, you know, it's just a circle, I guess. It means you can plus these moves, basically. If you hit the plus button, they become more powerful, basically. And those are the only moves that will deal good damage against Mega Evolved Pokemon. And when your own Pokemon is Mega Evolved, all of your moves become plus moves. So, none of these are gonna have the advantages that I'm looking for. We could also try to switch somebody else out. Like if I were to take Power out, for example, for Lucario, we would still cover everything that Fighting covers, obviously. But we would also cover Fairy. And Dark beats Psychic, which you already have with a Ghost. It's not, you know, Ghost is not immune to Psychic, but, you know, still an advantage. And the other types that Dark beats are like Ghost itself, which, you know, Ghost also works against. And I think that's about it. So that would potentially be a good move. I'm not interested in Starmie. But I do like Pangoro more than Lucario. I like them both, but Pangoro's cooler. So if I did that, then I would only have to cover Flying, which I could do with Toa, for example, or with Cooler. But let's see, maybe we have an option for like steel or poison plus plus rock or ice or something. Probably not though. I don't think that typing exists here. I mean, I guess if we use, for example, Venusaur or something instead of Seon, then we would have still grass, but also poison to deal with fairies. But Venusaur's never been my guy. It's fine. We could also use the likes of Gengar. Then we would cover poison with that, meaning we would deal with fairies. But we still wouldn't have flying. So I don't think that would help much here, as much as I like Gengar. Sadly, I don't see much of a... I mean, I guess we could use Holucha instead of power, and then we would have, with flying, we would cover grass and bug and what was it? Let's see. Fighting, right? But we've got those covered anyway. So that doesn't seem like a good move. Get a normal dragon, which just seems like a weird combination. Especially since you look so poisonous. Flying dragon. Just ice, but it's shiny. Steel flying. Yeah, I guess if we switched out power for Lucario, name pending, then we would only need something against flying, and then Toa would do that for us, I think. Or, you know, Kula. I think. Let's check the charts. And by charts, I mean the text document. So, water and ground are covered by you. Fairy would be covered by you. Flying would be covered by you. Or maybe somebody else. Fire would be covered by you. Electric would also be covered by you. And dragon would be covered by you. Or if we pick you, then also you to fight to the flying types. Or you as well, because you're also dragon. That does seem like a pretty good solution. I'll check once again what else Dark beats if I'm missing something here. But I think it's only Psychic, Ghost, and that's it. Yeah, only Ghost and Psychic. And defensively it's bad against Fighting, Bug, Fairy, and it resists Ghost, Dark, and is immune to Psychic. Like, Fighting Dark is a cool pairing, because, you know, Psychic is one of Fighting's biggest weaknesses, and you're straight up immune to that. But other than that, I guess... no. Lucario kinda seems like the move. Unless we can find another fighting type that covers something else. Okay, let me just check for the fighting types in this game. So, we got raw fighting, that's not gonna help us. So, Medicham, no. Lucario, obviously, in consideration. Hawlucha wouldn't really help. Oh man, Marshadow. Not in this game, I think. And then these are not in this game, I think. Then we got Heracross bug fighting. Would that help? I don't think so. But also it beats like Psychic and Grass, which we already have covered. Firefighting wouldn't help. Grass fighting. Well, that one isn't in this game, so whatever. Oh, Mega Lopunny is fighting type. That's cool. But I'm not using that. Scraggy, of course, is the same typing. Water fighting, normal fighting, grass fighting, rock fighting. That one's not in the game. Or wait, yes, it might be, but it's Mega Barbaracle, and I'm not using that shit. Dragon fighting, right, that one. That one's not in this game, though. I think. Yeah, Pawmot. That's the one I named Pawhub in the last game. Sadly, also not in this game. Electric fighting. Yeah, I guess the only thing that would help, I guess, would be Okidogi, which I don't even know what that is. But that's either not in this game or is yet to appear before us. That's poison fighting. And then there's Iron Valiant, which looks like one of these, or rather like one of these, but with a sword and kind of like more of a robot. That's fairy fighting. That would be kind of interesting. What are you? Doesn't evolve from anything. Okay, in Legend ZA it is unobtainable. Bummer. That would have been kinda neat. How about Okidogi? Also unobtainable here. Yeah, I guess we don't really have anything else, anything better than Lucario as far as our needs go for a fighting type in our current lineup. If we rock this party without removing power, then we are missing something against flying, that's for sure. And I think that's the only thing though, right? We got water and ground covered, we got fairy covered with steel here. We got fire, electric, and dragon covered, kinda at least. I think ideally I'd put in Lucario instead of power and then keep using Kula. Because Kula covers both flying and dragon directly. Of course, she has bad defenses, so she still might just get smoked. But she at least does have a distinct advantage against those types, unlike the other dragon beaters. Why can't anything else be good against Electric Man? Seriously. But I also kind of want to use Toa just because I don't think I've ever used that one. And it's a big old dinosaur. And you know, it would still cover our needs, right? It beats flying and rock, kinda. And dragon, right? Kinda. But of course I do like ghosts. We could also go through the entire list and make an entirely new team and see how that works out. But that would be a lot of work. Do kind of want to fill out that little slot between Hone Edge and Aegislash though, so I can see what's in between. Just give that a couple levels to evolve, I guess. Let's quickly put something in that hole that Hone Edge just left, so we don't get confused. Alright, let's see, what other teams could we make? Just quickly. We could, you know, always get a Gengar. That would be Ghost Poison. I guess I'll write it down real quick so I can think about that better. Gengar. Well, maybe Heracross, but not this one. Charizard, of course. Gen 1 Pokemon Unite. Fennekin. It's also pretty cute. Don't remember what the final evolution is called, but I know it's Fire Psychic. Fennekin evolution. Yep. I guess it would still want to go for what's it called? Whatever, Tyrant's evolution. Tyrant's But he's our shiny Spinarak for bug poison. But probably not. Sableye actually is kind of cool. It has one of the cooler Mega Evolution designs in my opinion. There's a better Heracross. I guess I'll write it down. Heracross. Lucha. Of course, since I see Froakie here, you know, Greninja. What else? I guess I don't need to write the ones down that I already have in the list. Like, you know, Lucario, Angelo, etc. I guess for Alligator. Was Gator always spelled with TR? Huh. Gardevoir, honestly? I'm not sure I've ever used that one. That's cute. Yeah, whatever. There. Then... yeah, I guess that's about it. I guess I'll write down Aegislash. No. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon. Plus these 3 and these 6, I guess. Well, okay, Lucario, I think. Did I write Lucario down? No. But I did write down Tyrantrum as Tyrant's evolution. I guess let's take you out just so we can level you up a little bit and hopefully see you evolve. And get to practicing, I guess. Get to training. Right, but we are also gonna consider what we could make out of all of those Pokemon without thinking about what we really need to keep or want to keep, just based on what would make a strong team. And by strong team, I just mean having something to beat every type. I think because of what I said about ground type, we would still kind of have to keep the one ground type among all of those. So we'd have Garchomp, which beats Fire, Electric, Dragon, Poison, Steel, and Rock, which is already like half the list of types. Then similarly, we would have to keep at least one fighting type, because no other type beats normal, while also beating a lot of other types. Let me just write down fighting, because we don't know which one yet, but you know, that's something we will definitely want. Normal. Steel, Ice, Rock, Dark. I think that's it. Then I want at least one ghost type, which beats Psychic, Ghost. I think that's it. So that's 3 slots of the team. So what have we not covered with this lineup? We're not beating ground or water yet. No, we are beating ground. No, wait, no, we're not beating ground. We're not beating ground or water, so obviously a grass type would be prudent. So would, well, I guess nothing else beats both of those, but you know, it doesn't necessarily have to. I guess I'll just write down what we're still missing. Water, ground, fairy. In brackets, dragon, because, you know, it's an even trade-ish. We got poison covered. No, wait, we don't have a psychic type in there yet, so we don't have poison covered. But we do have ground covered. We do have ground, so we do have poison covered. I guess let me just open up the website again. I hope this experience is intriguing for everybody. Okay, let's just go through the list. We got normal covered. We don't have fighting covered yet. Yeah, we don't have fighting covered yet. Fighting. We don't have flying covered yet. Yeah. We got poison covered. We got Don't have ground covered, I already have that written down. We have rock covered, we have not bug covered. Which seems weird because I feel like bug loses to so much, but I guess it's not that bad. It just loses to like types that I always have, kind of, which is fire, I guess. Ghost we have covered, steel we have covered. Fire we have covered, water I already wrote down. Grass we also don't have covered. Electric we have, psychic we have, ice we have, dragon we kinda have, dark we have, but fairy we don't. Okay, so the list of things we don't have covered is water, ground, fairy, fighting, flying, bug, grass, and maybe, you know, kinda dragon. With a grass type, we could take care of water, ground, and that's it. With a fire type, we could take care of grass, bug, and that's it. But that's, you know, 2 each, that's pretty good. If there was a fire grass type, I guess that would be interesting, but I don't think there is. With ice, let me check again. With ice, we would also have ground, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we would have flying, ground, grass, and dragon. That covers 4 of the types we don't have currently. Well, 3.5, I guess. Which is pretty massive. So ice seems like a priority. Let's maybe write that down. Nice. We could, you know, of course, combine ice and ghost, because we have an ice ghost. That would be pretty prudent. Ground, flying, grass, and dragon. I really think bug should be among the things that fly speeds. I really, really think so. So that leaves us with water, fairy, fighting, and bug. And if we were to combine, for example, ice and ghost into one, which I guess we would because I can't think of another ice type that I really want to use, then that would leave 3 more slots for the team, actually. You know, at least, because we have Garchomp covering a bunch of stuff. We have a fighting type, which would also probably be fighting plus something. For example, you know, since we're missing... I guess, yeah, Lucario would still be the most prudent one, because it beats Fairy type. So we would have... we would now only be missing water, fighting, and bug, while still having 3 slots open. Dang. So let's maybe repurpose that and say instead of just ghost or ice, we combine the 2 into cooler, aka Frostlass. Covering so many types. Then I guess for fighting we would probably go with... Actually, if we go with Hawlucha, which I guess we could do multiple, but you know, let's keep it minimal for now. If we went with Hawlucha, we would cover all of the fighting types plus bug, I'm pretty sure, which I guess isn't that much more, but no, I also used Hawlucha in the last game, I remember now, so maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, flying beats... Right, yeah, but that would also cover fighting. So... we'd have fighting, bug, and grass. All covered. Obviously, you know, Frostlass also already covers grass, but hey, double covering stuff is never a bad idea. Mm. So either basically we're covering bug and fighting by using Horlucha, or we're covering fairy by picking Lucario. If we go for Horlucha because it covers two things, then we would still need to beat fire or water and fairy, while once again still having 3 slots over. This seems pretty good, honestly. On the other hand, if we pick Lucario, which I think it's gonna be harder to cover the other stuff, but if we instead pick Lucario, rather it'll be harder to cover fairy rather than bug and fighting, which have more weaknesses. But if we picked Lucario, then that would leave still water, fighting and bug. And then if we simply add, for example, Charizard or Manhattan, then we would cover bug easily. Plus, whatever flying and or ghost cover. And then we would still have 2 slots left to cover water and fighting. So we could use Okayu to beat fighting and poison. And then we would just need something for water, which Seon could cover, or an electric type that we have not selected yet. Well, I did see that trailer for something Raora, which looks like a cat, and is an electric type. I don't know if we can normally get that, or if that's DLC that you have to acquire or something. Let's check the list. Raora. Zeraora. It's just electric type. Which in that case, in the case of electric isn't so bad. Because that means they only have 1 weakness. Okay, it says for ZA unobtainable, so maybe it's DLC that is yet to come. So let's not, consider that option. But what else is there? There's always Raichu. I guess, technically we could use Fluffy, which no, we couldn't because it's male. Is there like a breeding function or something? Because, if this, honestly, if this was female, I wouldn't be opposed. It's really cute. And it would cover water, flying also, and fighting and poison. Would be pretty good. We could also get a Jolteon, I guess. That's cute. I think among the original 3, Jolteon's probably my favorite design. Flameon or whatever, Flareon. That's also cool. Aquarion never vibed with me too much, but it's fine too. We could use that shiny Mareep to get Ampharos, but once again, the final evolution is just not really my thing. Not a huge fan of Manectric or Manectric or however you're supposed to say it. Would be nice if we could get Shinx, Luxio, Luxray in this game, because that's one of my favorites. Wait, isn't Luxray? I thought Luxray was Electric Dark. It's just Electrica. Well, that's fine. Not gonna get Electros. Yeah, Palmy, whatever, isn't available either, sadly. Raichu, the Alolan form would be nice. But I can't change its gender. Or its name. Maybe there's a way to get... You know what, let me just click on it. Maybe there's another way. I guess you could also always trade, right? Trade your way up somehow. That's possible. Okay, whoops. Obtain. Yeah, looks like it's only really obtainable via that trade from the quest. Emolga. Deden is electric fairy. That also wouldn't be bad, but I don't know, I'm not too hot on it. It's cute, but like, I don't know. Not exactly what I'm trying to use, I guess. Stunfisk is ground electric? Huh. I thought it was ground water. Well. Yeah, I guess none of the other stuff is really available here. I guess I'll just Google if I can get a female Alolan Raichu, just in case. Pokemon ZA female Alolan Raichu. There's a 6-minute 48-second video how to catch Alolan Raichu in Pokemon Legends ZA. There's also a 3-minute video with a similar title. There's also a 2-minute video, catch and evolve. You know what? Let's check that out, I guess. If it's success, we can always delete it from the watch history.
What's going on, trainers? Dom from the Game Leaders.
Okay, hold on. I guess I should put this on screen if I'm gonna listen to it too. Oh man. Where are you? There you are. Yep, that one. Boom.
Here in this quick video for Pokemon Legends ZA, I'm going to show you how you can get Alolan Raichu. Now, for Alolan Raichu, this is a super duper easy quest. The main thing is you just have to beat the game, and in post-game, you're going to head and fast travel to Quizarticle Inc. At Quizarticle Inc., there is a lady with an Alolan Raichu right outside of Quizarticle.
Great. It's just the fucking quest. Useless. Very, very useless. Hold on, let me put the Google thing on here. Oh, wait. How to do that? That's fine. Let me just do this. Now we should be able to see that, right? Well, I know how to handle things. Where is my streaming? There it is. Okay, you can kind of see it. I hate that they say catch and then it's totally not catching.
Hey guys, and welcome to a brand new video. Today I'm going to be showing you how to catch Alolan Raichu in Pokemon Legends ZA. You need to go and act.
Wow. Stupid assholes with misinformation. History. What the fuck is this? I never ever saw this. Why is this here? And why did you scroll down? What the fuck? Okay, that was a bust. I don't think we can get a female Alolan Raichu. By design. But it's fine. We should have enough options to make our flawless team. Okay, so let me bring up my list again. So, with Garchomp, Frostlass, and a fighting type, without anything added to the fighting type, I guess, which is rare but exists, right? We have Phalanx here, but that's not what we're going to use. We're missing water, fairy, fighting, and bug. Fighting and bug could be covered by Holucha. Fairy could be covered by Lucario. If we bring in Narita, we'd also counter fighting and fairy. And dragon. Which I guess would, you know, add more value to Holucha instead of Lucario. If we have Holucha and Mawile, then we have Fairy, Fighting, and Buggy covered, so only Water's missing. With 2 slots still left. That seems pretty good. So for example, instead of fighting, I just say Holucha, and then I add a Mawile. But first we add 2 Holucha, we add fighting, bug, grass. Yeah. And Mawile beats fairy, dragon, fighting, dark also, maybe? God damn it, why? Come on, let me scroll. First check fairy, I guess. Fighting, dragon, and dark, yeah. And steel. Does steel beat anything other than fairy? Rock and ice. Huh. Rock, ice. Pretty nice things to beat. So now all we need is something to beat water types, and then we can kind of freestyle. Which would allow us to use, you know, Manhattan or Charizard or Toa or Power or Greninja. I was failing to think of that name. Covering water shouldn't be hard. But water only loses to electric and grass, right? Yeah. Those are not uncommon, but, you know, we could just use Seon, obviously. Our precious Seon. She also has, you know, Earthquake, and just, you know, with Mega Horn and stuff. She's just been a versatile part of the team, despite having only 1 typing. It's a pretty versatile typing, I suppose. And then I guess we could keep Manhattan, probably. So let's write down... say what was... gold, water, ground, rock, I think. Let's just check. Ground, rock, water, yep. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon. And we have, I think, everything covered, right? Water's gone because of Gogoat. Fairy's gone because of Mawile. Fighting's gone because of Holucha. And Bug is gone also because of Holucha. Oh shit, wait. Wait, no. You know, we don't have Okayo in the team yet. I mean, we could put it in now. At no loss, basically. But then there wouldn't be a slot for Manhattan anymore. I mean, the way we had our team, or I guess have our team here, if we replace Honage with, I think, Frostlass? I guess Frostlass or Toa, Ula or Toa, depending on what we prefer, I guess. Then we also cover all the elements with what we have right now, just in a, you know, in a less easy way, I guess. But it still works. Let me check the list of Pokemon we picked again, out of the list. I guess, you know, if we picked Fennekin's Evolution, we would also still have, you know, Psychic and Fire instead of, you know, that. Then we would have a Psychic type, that, but it wouldn't be okay. One, two, three, four, five. I guess what's interesting is that the team there that I made with Science just now is almost the same as what I've been using, except where you place... Well, no, not really. But, you know, has, except for Hawlucha, only Pokemon that I've been using anyway. Right, Garchomp, Frostlass, Mawile, Gogoat. But not these two. One of which would still fit in there effortlessly. Like, theoretically, Manhattan's probably the better fit because it beats more types because of fire. And wait, you know, yeah, we already have Frostlass for the Ghost, but you know, Double Ghost is fine. Charizard would also be... But I guess except for fighting, flying doesn't beat anything that fire doesn't already beat. So the pairing here isn't actually all that good. Just kind of makes them weak to lightning all of a sudden. Like, you don't have... well... yeah, and you're double weak to... no, you're not weak to ground. But still. I mean, I love Charizard. I don't really need it to be of the best typing or whatever. But just as an aside. Ninja wouldn't really add much, you know, the dark typing against ghosts, which we only have kind of a trade against right now, would be fine. But we could, you know, we couldn't use, no, we could use power because we just use dark moves, not fighting moves. I know I'm spending too much time on all this, but that's part of the game, right? Statistics or whatever. So do we rock with this party, except, you know, we replace Honage with Frostlass or with Kula or Toa? Or do we use the new party, which has more of the secondary fiddles, I guess, rather than what we've been using? I think I'll stick with this because I want Okayu and Manhattan in the team. So let's use this, level up Honage to evolve. I guess I'll check when it evolves, not that it's still like fucking level 60 or some shit, which it isn't, but still. You know what I'm saying. Honage. I spelled it right. Oh. Don't know why it didn't show up, but there it is. Doublade, that's what it's called. Evolves at level 35. Okay. I guess if we go into a battle zone, that shouldn't take too long. I guess Steel Ghost also wouldn't be bad. But does Aegislash even have its gimmick of form change or whatever? That's its entire thing, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's just get that evolution. While we also train up Lucario. But first we gotta find a bench. Near Cafe Gallant. I know there's one there for sure. Don't worry about it. Just gotta go this way to collect that item. And then that way to find a bench. See? Told you. Main goal, level up Honage to 35, I guess. Or close to it anyway. But if we get a bunch of points towards the next ticket, that's also good. Oh. Oh. Ooh, multiple battle zones. Interesting. Let's go to this one. Nice and close to a wild zone. Is that? Oh, okay. I was like, that Pokemon looks really flat, but that's just Aegislash. That's just what it looks like. It's Steel Ground. Steel Ghost, I mean. Which makes it weak to ground, or fire, or ghost. I say Flamethrower. Instant level up from 11 to 17. Tyranitar? That might be troublesome in some ways. Yeah, I thought you'd come out and do something like that. You jerk. I do like that, you know, switching out to protect your Pokemon part. Like, time it right and stuff. Have some prize medals. Yeah. That's something we can do. We even just have to do it once. And Honage is leveling up steadily. That's all. Yippee. Some more medals. And Honage is already 11 levels removed from that evolution. Start with grass types. We don't have to win. We don't have to do, you know, do a lot of damage. We just have to start with those grass types. Which is something we can do, no problem. And it was enough. Oh, you chose poorly. You chose rather poorly. It sounds kind of crazy. For such a small Pokemon. I wanted to see. Oh no, you can't be fucking serious! You son of a bitch, and look how long we stand for, jeez. And you didn't even die, holy fuck. That really should have been a fucking sneak up. You can't be real that you managed to discover me, like, just there. in the nick of time. Ouch. We lost a little more life there than I hoped. Low punny. But we still don't have our usual fighting type here right now. But I guess that's fine because now you're a psychic. You're a fighting type. Oh no! Ouch. Which means you're weak to psychic. That really should have worked, man, for a sneak up. And I didn't even get a chance to get this card here that I would have liked first. Super effective moves. Okay. That's gonna be good, because we got a grass type to sneak up effectively. Toadnet just getting there. Lucario isn't getting much, but hey. Clefable. I guess I'll just go out and try some steel moves if I can. Wait, we don't have a steel move. Why don't we have a steel move? Shit. I don't know what to do now. Oh, that's a bad choice, actually. Ouch. Well, I'm just switching around, doing absolutely nothing. Oh shit, you're using fire types. Well, good thing we are a billion higher levels. A billion levels higher, whatever. You got a weakness to bugs! Next fight, we should be able to get both of those golds out. Poison. Don't have that right now. But I guess that is something if we don't use power, we won't have our poison move. Grass ain't gonna be great against that. Let's see if we can find somebody else. If not, then hey, we can still just do that. Oh, camera up? No, that's gonna be resisting. Steel type move, better than poison, I guess. Speaking of, let's make sure you have some moves. 65 power for 3-second cooldown. Whoa! Whoa! Lower the user's defense and special defense stat for a short time. Okay, cool. Defense and special defense. And it's not a May, but it does. Huh. Why do we have Dragon Pulse here? Metal Claw is okay, I guess. Our special attack is slightly higher, but Bullet Punch... I mean, that's really fast too. We should have, like, the other... You know... We should... I'm pretty sure we have that here. We put it on the other one. There we go. May also lower the enemy's special defense stat. Sneak up and do steel. I guess we should finish the grass thing first. Even if we can't do it. Ooh, you can't see me, there's a fencing, even though it's easy to see through. We want to use effective moves. Ouchie. Don't be so fast. No, not the spikes. The steel types have to be sneak up attacks, so we don't want to be using those yet, I guess. Nope. You missed. And you die. Yeah, I think that's the only goals. The only other goal we have. Don't crunch my lantern, you freak! Ah! Haha. Ta-da! Very good points. Maybe we can get that steel sneak up. I mean, we should be able to. These Pokemon don't seem to be much higher level than our Lucario. Class moves, okay. Is there... Is that a plus move? No. Do you have a plus move that is also steel? Yes, you do. 56 seconds. Boost the user's attack. Made. You know what? Might as well go super fast. Hold on, don't turn around, don't turn around. Ah shit, I didn't use that as plus move. What am I doing? Ooh, we got it before it got us. That's not a good matchup. Buy me stretch up. I just switched to something. Something that isn't weak to fire. That's all I cared about. Fire flying might be the worst matchup for Lucario. Oh, there's the Pokemon that we need to practice against. But first, I guess... Well, no, we can't get the goal unless we beat them, so let's not take care of that one. Wait, why didn't it count the plus move? The fighting move we did is a plus move, right? I used that as a plus move. So why didn't that count? There was somebody somewhere. Down here. Down here. Down here. Down here. Yeah. Sadly, we won't be able to use the steel shit against this guy. Oh, come on. Well, I guess it's fine if he sees us, whatever. Oh wait, but he doesn't want to. Did that count now? Save line. Just doing another one for good measure. Torpedo. You could be trouble. Oh, wait, you would be trouble. Ow. That's not nice. Ow. I was gonna plus that move, but I kinda didn't. That's fine though. There we go. That's not a lot of extra points. Oh well. Another. Okay. Ooh. Nice miss, bro. That will allow us to get a lot of HP back. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Not sure why I chose Surf, but hey, whatever. Boom. Not getting great chances to use sneak up steel attacks. Okay, Hone Edge is high enough level. Let's evolve that. And then switch in something else. One sword? Pretty cool, pretty nice. But what if 2 swords? Kinda wish, you know, Aegislash was just 3 swords, or just 2 bigger swords or something instead of a sword and a shield. Because who the fuck cares about a shield? Okay. Ice definitely is better for coverage. But I haven't used my big old dinosaur yet. I guess now we can also go back to the other steel move. Because we don't gotta use plus moves anymore. Nothing that way. Let's check those cards, and then I guess maybe we'll just go and, you know, grind EXP on that one. Ew, Av plays Mega Evolved Pokemon, huh? Fairy types. I guess, yeah, we don't have a fairy type in this team. I'm alright, how about you? Poison. Fast moves again, huh? But that one's worth a lot of points. Eh. Maybe I should put Mawile in the team just to get that stuff done. That way we'll actually, yeah, Mawile would be the choice to get these golds in. I guess since you both have the highest XP, I guess just as a special thing, can I get through there? You didn't see anything. Pokemon, hey! Start with a steel move to get that goal. And then start using Fairy. Should have done a plus move, but that's fine. If your question involves your graphic design work or your artwork or something, then you may not ask it. If it doesn't, then I guess you can go ahead. Ow, are you kidding me? Rock Blast. Hold on first. God fucking damn it. Oh wait, we can't Mega Evolve. Hold on. What? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, now we could Mega Evolve, but now it's a little too risky. A little too late. Well, we got the Fairy type gold, so that's nice. Hey, Earthquake. Let's just go get that EXP, I guess. Screw these goals. Well, I guess I would like to get another steel attack in because I've gone through all that effort. But other than that... Yep, there they are. I guess we'll just go with you. You should be able to one punch this. Come on. Yeah? Yeah. That's gonna be loads of EXP. No, am I not getting far enough away? Okay, well that's a little silly. I'm just trying to run away. There we go. Don't even try sending out your Pokemon. There we go, that's smoother. Wait, wrong type, wrong type. Stop it. Dang it. Well, that didn't kill it, obviously. But we got away, that's good. Oops. Walk on the water with your weird balloon. I guess maybe I should. Since Manhattan is already such a high level, and we are still debating using Kula or Toa, I should give some of that EXP to Kula. Level 60. Okay, I guess let's run away this one more time and then actually do the fight starting with the steel move so we get those points. And then I guess also use a Mega Evolution. Get some more points. Come on. Technically we could Mega Evolve, you know, Lucario. But, well, we didn't give it that Stow. And Slowking should be a decent matchup for our Mega Evolved Frostlass. Wait, we survived somehow. And I say the Grash is the slower move of the two. Oh well, it's fine. Didn't. Okay. Also, I'm gonna ban and report. I guess reporting them's not gonna do anything. But I am gonna ban them because they're clearly one of those scammer assholes. And block. I always hate looking at these stupid messages. Hey, I've been watching your stream, it's really good. Literally hasn't even fucking been here for more than a minute. By the way, can I ask you something? You see, I'm actually... Wait, I need another hit with a Mega Wolf Pokemon. Ghost. Okay. I thought I just had to land an X, but it has to be knockout. Barbarical, aren't you weak to ice? No, you're not. Ouch. In fact, you're strong. But we're gonna win anyway. Fuck you. We get the Timp ticket? Yes. Nice. Even though that wasn't even our main goal. Cup of coffee to heal our Pokemon quickly before the time runs out. Yummy, yummy. I'd say that was a pretty good, well, pretty good run into the world of fighting stuff. And we're not even done yet. Garbodor. Well, we're immune against poison at least, so... Oh god, it's gonna explode, but we resist normal types, so it's not so bad. Lily. You should get shit on. Oh, it Mega Balls. You should still get shit on. Ow, it hit us pretty hard, but not hard enough. Alright, we could have snuck up with grass moves. Whatever. We got the points we need. We don't need to care about more of those quests. Boom! Just in the nick of time. So much money. But I neglected to check if my Cannery plush, the one that gives EXP, is at the max level. Is it? Probably. We have 3 greens, 3 blues. Yeah, I think 3 is the max. So that's nice. And now our Lucario is level 61. To was still kind of low level though. So we have to do two things. First, we need to give Lucario a nickname. What do we call you? Thinking of fighting game characters or characters from recent things that I've played or seen. Who fits the style, I guess, not really the look. Steel, fighting, kind of a dog, kind of blue, kind of sleek. So wait, just as a thought that randomly popped into my head, based on nothing basically. Steel resists flying, doesn't it? Yeah. So actually, flying, fire, or whatever is not actually the worst matchup for Lucario. I guess like ground fire might be the worst. I don't know. That doesn't help me think of a name. Help me think of a name though. How about Isla? You know, from King of Fighters. She also fights physically, but also with some special powers with her hands and stuff. She's also kind of a sleek looking character. I don't know, I feel like she doesn't really fit that well. Angel. I think Angel would fit better for like a Hawlucha or something. Vice, Lucario isn't nearly villainous enough, I guess. For Yuri, also from KF, Lucario is too serious. Not ganky enough. Not silly enough. Sea Viper. I guess Steel as like a techie thing. Kind of a serious nature. But we just call her Viper, I guess, and I feel like that might not be right. Maybe it doesn't have to be a name of some other character. Okay, let's go with Isla. Can't think of anything better. Maybe we'll change it when I think of something better. When I do. Grinding up Toa is gonna take a long time. Actually, yeah, I guess it's not that far away from Isla-ish. But I guess let's get back into the action and just use Frostlass. aka Cooler. And Isla is gonna catch up. Maybe we'll give Isla... Okay, first off, also that was the second thing we needed to do. Give Isla some kind of mint to give her, you know, an edge on the competition. I think we'll probably just normalize her stats, because I think it is helpful in a way to have both physical and special attack. Because, for example, if the opponent lowers one of the stats, we'll still have the other one. But maybe it's better if we just focus on special. But I want to also use physical attacks, because those tend to be faster, I guess. And like, oops, you know, extreme speed, for example, is a physical move. And that move seems really fucking good. Like, it's normal, sadly. If it was fighting or steel instead, that would be so nasty. But 65 power on a 3-second cooldown? Holy shit. The downside right now is that we're not using, you know, Lucario's signature move, the Aura Sphere. But also, in this game, it seems less valuable. It doesn't have any particular power or cooldown specialty, and the specialty of never missing is probably lost here. I feel like it's probably more likely to miss than most physical attacks. Because it's projectile. I guess we haven't really seen it, but I would assume it's a projectile. And if, you know, the opponent kind of moves a lot as Isla is busy casting it, then it might miss. But maybe it is good at not missing too, but kind of want to try this, I guess. You know, this could lower the special defense, then we use this, and we use this to have this and this stronger. And eventually Flashcan is gonna turn into a plus move, or we're gonna finally find where to use those mastery seeds of mastery, and turn it into a plus move if we have to. Or target special defense for a while. Oops. For a while. It's like is there specific, you know, like wording for the duration of stuff? For a while. Let's see. Because I know Screech is like a better version of the defense debuff. So for a while means long. Then, you know, that would be good to know to compare with other debuffs. Like this would also be long, right? Let's see, I think you might have been able to have Tail Whip. Short time. Okay, so while is at least longer than short time. That's good to know. So let's look for those mints. Serious mint. You know, fits Lucario kinda. I mean, I guess currently she has like raised some defense and lowered some other defense, which is pretty similar. But I guess I'd rather just have completely regular before any of the defenses ends up fucking us over. Then let's maybe give you some How much does this give you? Couple level ups. Nothing turned into a plus move. 69. Still didn't learn or plus anything. But one other thing we should do. Lucario Knight. Yay. Now we have another Mega Evolving Pokemon. And maybe eventually at some point maybe finally we'll get something for Okayu and Seion. And then we'll be good. I guess we know that God of War can Mega Evolve. By the way, I should have put this up here with the candidates. And for I guess grass, we know that. Well, Venusaur, I guess we know about. Chikorita, Mega, whatever it's called again. I think, pretty sure Oliver also has it. Have you seen Trevenant Mega Evolve? I don't know. There's certainly some. But I don't think any of them are what I want in my party instead of Saiyan, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's fill that hole again. Okay. Those stats look pretty neat. But what does the game think? Decent. Special defense is pretty good. And speed is decent. Well, let's give you some items to boost some of that stuff. Somewhat. Speed. And some special attack. Some attack. And some more attack. And some more special attack. And some more speed. Oh, we got 19 of these. Didn't change anything. Okay, stats. Fuck you. These stats are amazing. You've never seen stats better than that. Good stats on sale. Let's go. Very good special attack and pretty good attack. And very good HP. Okay, stats. Suck my ass. Good stats for Okayu. The solo typings for us have the best stats, supposedly. Pretty good special attack. Defense and special defense best. I'm gonna throw up. Good stats for you too. Attack and defense are pretty good, but speed's very good. No good HP. Whatever. Whatever. Now let's. Okay, so it was a victory bell, which we can still handle with our ghostly fire Pokemon. Or I guess our ice Pokemon also. Then there was a... Was it Halucha? Yeah. Sadly, we don't have a Mega Evolution for you. And we also... No, yeah, because you're flying, you'll be weak to ice. Yeah. We can do that. And the last one was something that we were going to use ground against. Tyranitar. Which we could also use Lucario against, Even though it probably has Earthquake or some such shit. Even though it's not Earth or not Ground type anymore. How dare you? First step though, heal up. Because Lucario has taken some damage. Maybe we should just do the reward match first, because hey. Let's do this. Oh hey, Brazil. That's a huge step up from Zach. If I win this time, you have to come work at No Work Cafe as my lackey. I would do nothing... Well, okay, that's a couple of things. You know, I'd rather work for... Mabel or... I definitely am not blanking on the detective's name. Those two... But yeah, I would do that plan. Town on flame. Ouch. Well, fire against fire. Meta gross. It is kind of gross. Good thing I kept Reina in here. Ah, you protected. You jerk. You still survived? Jesus Christ, you're being so obnoxious. Actually, that's a bad choice. Actually, it's not that bad against Erectile, I guess, but it's not great. Actually, no, it is great. Wait, it survived. Keep forgetting that it's like, ouch, hard, rock, and thus weak to some stuff it otherwise wouldn't be. High roar. Yeah, that's not a good choice, though. Ah! I wish I had switched to Reina first, because now if I switch in and try to Mega Evolve, it's gonna be tougher to deal with. Because of the huge delay we'll be suffering. The main looks so silly. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use a fucking healing item. I don't even fucking care. There. The way you fucking almost killed my Pokemon while I wasn't able to do anything. Just fuck you. Roar. Overkill. I really didn't need to make a Evolve Veteran, I'm pretty sure. Not even sure I would have needed to plus that move. This is ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly? This just doesn't happen. Well... 5 bottles of protein, wow. Okay. Our Pokemon are luckily healed. Can set you up to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which Rogue Mega Evolution Simulation would you like to battle? I guess let's start with number 1. I guess maybe I should start with Okayu because she can't Mega Evolve, but we'll want to build those points, right? Chonky. Oh, sorry, just let's set up a reflect. Stop. Stop hitting her. Hey, I'm trying to target you. And hit your ass. Ow. Get it in there. I guess I could have did those too early. No, don't run away. Run all the way over here. Don't go into the poison. Do the flame wheels stack, by the way? Probably not, right? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Should have calmed mine first. Bada boom. That was pretty nice. The flame wheel definitely is nice when the opponent just stays in it. And in general, it's pretty good. I'd expect nothing less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Let me first set up, you know, so I have the right starting Pokemon. So we're gonna fight... What was it next? I guess we could just go with Tyranitar. But what was in the middle again? Holucha. Then we would probably also start with Okayu again, and then go into Frostlass. From Okayu into a Ghost. That's the strat. I do kind of want to see if instead of Thunderbolt we could maybe pick something to lower the opponent's special defense or something. That would help her herself, and it would help when setting up, you know, for these fights. I mean, I guess Psychic has a chance to do that, but that's just a chance, and I don't know how likely it is. Fake Tears, I guess that's the one, huh? I guess against Holucha we don't need to worry about using Thunderbolt to do effective damage. And Reflect was still gonna help here because Holucha mostly does physical. You have 2 ice moves and a nasty plop. Should be good enough. I'll battle Holucha. And against Tyranitar, I guess we'd start either with Lucario or Sayon. I guess I want to try Lucario just, you know, just to give it a chance to show its stuff. Raw. Got some Fake Tears and... I guess using Psyshock when the opponent has lowered special defense isn't as good, but we're gonna use both anyway. Double up on the Fake Tears, don't let the durations option run out. I guess I should stay close to her so she doesn't waste time, you know, running up to me to cast those things. Wait, first we double up on Fake Tears again. Set up another Reflect, and then we switch. Uh-oh. This could be bad, but I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. Ouch. That was good damage. Ouch. Yeah. Nasty pot again, just to make sure. Ouch. I'm getting hit too much. Lucha's really going after me the entire time. I guess that hit. Cool. Ouch. I guess our damage went down a bunch because we are, you know, we don't have the special defense debuff on you anymore. But it's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. Ouch. Deflect. Remember that we didn't do it in one mega window. But alas. Ouch. Ow! Pictures? We don't need to Mega Evolve, but I want to. Nasty plot. Ice Beam quick. Oh, you didn't get a chance to jump up in the air. Not quite as smooth, but still pretty smooth. The only problem was that our Mega Evolution ran out before we could take it out. Only one Pokemon remaining. We could use you, I guess, technically, right? Ice also beats Rock, does it? Does it not? I think it doesn't, actually. I keep forgetting. Anyway, we could start with you or you, and then use your Mega Evolution. Let's give Lucario a chance here. It's not that far behind anymore. I mean, Isla. Hey, everyone here has their own type of Pokeball, right? Heal Ball. Is that the Premier Ball? Yeah, because the other one that I'm thinking of is the Luxury Ball, right? Ultra Ball, Great Ball, Repeat Ball, and Quick Ball. Cool. Actually, we could just try to use Lucario for the entire fight because it's quadruple strong against Rock, Dark. Do these Mega Evolutions even have a level to compare to? Mega Tyranitar. Level 7. Yeah, they do. It's weak to Steel too, right? Because, you know, Rock is so weak to Steel. Might as well throw out in extreme speed because it's so fast. You know what, if that's the case, ow. Let's try that Mega Lucario. Maybe I should have also tried to set up a defense down with a Screech. I think that made us flinch just now, which is so unkind. Oh wait, we have enough points. Come on. Swords dance. And go nuts. It's running away. Ah. Ah. Come with me, Lucario. Wait, wrong move. That's fine. We are taking too much damage. But the damage we do is also pretty good. Despite it all. But I guess it's not that good. Wait, why are our stats lower? Wow. Oh boy. Ow, I didn't get hit by that, I swear. Hey. No running. Ah! Holy moly. Ah! Actually come out of the Pokeball entirely. Doesn't seem like a good idea to have anybody out there. Wait, you're taking damage from the sand? Oh no. Quick! Oh my god, phew. Oh boy, this... Did this even happen last time? Oh my god, did it really just fucking die? I hate this so much. Bait its attack towards me so that my Guitar doesn't get hit. I guess the icon just now meant that I can use an item again. I can't believe Seiyon died like that, man. Like, nothing happened, man. That's all the points. Luckily the Sandnado is over. Beat it up before it gets... Oh, fucking... Make sure we don't lose one, our Mega Energy, and two, life to this, you know, not for us easy to avoid, but for our Pokemon maybe not so much. Attack. Come on. Boom. Okay. Close combat has a lot of startup time, huh? But hey. Lucario did it. Not quite alone, but mostly. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I mean, I've basically done that before, but I guess I had some help. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rogue District's Gallery de la Lune. Did I say Rogue again when it said Rouge? Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. I was gonna do that anyway. But they did make that prospect of having to catch a Pokemon, I guess, a little harder. Because if you beat it and then try to catch it and you're unlucky, then well, you're screwed. You don't have any new Mega-ites or whatever, do you? You have some new items, and you know, you can buy some proper EXP items. Come on, give me Meowscaride or whatever it's called. Yes, God of War, right? Crafty, Iroar, Malamar. Man, I don't think they've ever added any to the Stone Emporium, have they? Guess I'd still check it out, but I also will, I guess. I might as well get that God of War right. Stone Emporium. Right, what did you want again? Right, you wanted a Pikachu fight. No, you wanted the... the other fossil at a high level. Baralagite... I mean, I guess they added these, I think. Maybe. Maybe those were always available. Yeah, no. But I guess I could buy both Charizard stones. I kind of want to gather $1 million though before I spend anything major. You know, maybe I'll get a Mabel thing for that or something. Okay, well. Let's check this one first, I guess. Because I think the Y one was the one I liked more, design-wise. Even though we're doing this for Mabel. But, you know, that just means we're giving it priority. That's good. What? Stunfisk? Fisk somewhere else, bro. I ain't got time for that. And then these dogs are aggressive too. And I can't even get to the other side of this area from here. Sheesh. I guess if I start from here, I get to the other side of the other one. But I feel like I should have seen it already. I guess it's on its way here. It's supposed to arrive here or something, so... First, also, let me see if I can mark this, because the quest marker keeps showing me somewhere else. Fuck off, Stunfisk. Wonder if these fights will be like, you know, the Rogue Mega fights, or just a regular Pokemon battle, or what. I guess if we're catching it, then it... Well, I guess it could still be scripted, right? You do the boss fight like a Mega fight, and then you just catch it automatically or something. But it could also just be a regular fight, but in this area, we'll see. Huh. Wait, right. Oh, you're totally not what I was remembering. I think I got you the two of you confused with... From, like, Black and White, maybe? Probably, yeah. Totally had you all wrong. But yeah, I guess... Whatever other design the other one was, I probably like it better than this. What are you again? It lets us save here too, so... If things go south, we don't have to waste as much time. Are you like psychic something? Well, let's find out. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. On it. It looks pretty nice right now. Like it's not gonna hurt a soul. Special music. Cooler. It's not psychic, at least not raw psychic. But maybe with a nasty plot we can still do a lot of damage. So 75. And tough as balls, ouch. Come on over here. Oh god, not Moonblast. Yeah, sure, of course. Yep, that wasn't effective, but it still took out my Pokemon just like that. I love it. I love when that happens. Yippee! Okay, so it's not... Ah! Fucking fuck you, man. It's not Psychic. At least not Solo Psychic. I guess it could technically be like Psychic Dark, and then it wouldn't be weak to Ghost, right? It would be neutral. It could... It doesn't look dark. But it could be like... It's shooting Moonblast, so I guess it would be weak to Steel, right? If it's a Fairy type. But then it must have gotten that added? Or was that the generation when they added Fairy type? Well, we'll try Lucario, even though it's a little lower level. Just to figure it out, I guess. But first, I guess let's... fucking... Install a Reflect is what I was gonna do. Ouch. Okay, it is apparently... Oh, of course! How the fuck did that basically kill you? Geomancy. Oops, no move. It's fine. Okay, you are like super buffed right now. Let's see if this works out. Ouch. That is really not doing a lot of damage. Actually, most of its attacks also aren't hurting all that much. I hate that I'm, like, using healing items here, but this seems kind of unfair, given how fucking ridiculous its resistances and damage are. Ow. See, that shit sucks ass. If I hadn't used Hyper Potion, we would have straight up been dead. That's just dumb. Can I catch with something here? Not really. I guess we can try Timer Ball, you know, after a little more. Oh, now it's a 3-star. Let's try that now, I guess. We've never caught anything with a Timer Ball, I think. Hey, okay. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, good work. I'm not gonna use it. I don't like the design. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. Really? That wasn't very hard. I mean, the fight, you know, was tough because it was fucking... It had the stats of a god. But, you know, I didn't have to do much to find it. But even then, you could feel the life force just droiling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. You did it, Mabel. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Of course. Anything for you. The one that gives. Once again in this game, I feel like the legendaries here just kind of showed up, and then you do a little thing and then you catch them. They were foreshadowed a little bit. You know, in the flare base, you read about them a bit. But, like, in the really cool, you know, legendary encounters, you can, like, hear about them more, see them maybe beforehand, and then eventually have an epic encounter. So just like, you know, the encounter with Team Flare itself. And the thing with the Rust Syndicate. None of it was really built up in any meaningful way, which is a shame. But hey, it's not bad, right? It's just not as good as it could have been. But let's check, is it just fairy type or... Yep, just fairy. So does Geomancy just buff 3 stats or something? Like, what the deal? What's the deal with that? No. Change moves, I guess, even though I don't want to. Geomancy. 30-second cooldown. The user absorbs energy to boost its special attack and special defense stats and increase its movement speed for a while. This move takes some time to carry out. Yeah. Mega Horn. 231, 224. Yeah, I guess it's a, you know, our attack here is higher. Of course, this one has 2 stats really high, but still, you know. Just that isn't super high, but the HP is 280, and defense and special defense are pretty high, but it's actually not that much crazier than power here. We have more special attack there too. It doesn't look like it's that much higher. I guess maybe just for that fight, especially its defensive stats were mega boosted or something. Because, you know, with defensive stats like that, we should have been able to basically 1 or at least 2-shot it with our mega evolved Lucario with Swords Dance. But whatever. What was again this move just lowers them, yeah? Yeah, it lowers defense and special defense. Not just has a chance. It's a short while, but still. Short time is also what it says for Tails or whatever, right? Does it say something else for Power Punch? Because that one really seems really short. Wait. Oh, that's not our punch. That's power. For a short time. Maybe it's just not too concrete about how long what is, you know. Anyway, let's find the roof. And set it on fire. Hey guys, in this boutique, things might get a little crazy on the roof. Just so you know. Is it this way to get to the roof? Kinda, yeah. What? I hit the wrong button. I was gonna use the swoop-de-boop. Though I'm not sure that would even help. Getting me to where I want to be, it does. Still not sure if that's intended to be done that way. Have I ever walked on the glass dome here? Can I? Might not be able to. But I guess I have to. Have I have been up here before, right? Must have. Wait, let me get that gold first. And that. And this and that. Another dawnstone. There's more gold over there. Toxic. That's a strong poison thing. Is it still a special type of poison? Like, you know, that just does more poison damage. Right, that was toxic steel. Let's find out. Oh wait, there it is. Poison's damage worsens over time. Yeah. That seems pretty good. None of my Pokemon can learn it. But if I wanted to poison somebody, that would be the one to use. Whoa. What's the type of this one gonna be? Could be like dragon to be opposite of fairy, but then it would just be weak against fairy. Let's go with fire ghost. That covers a lot of stuff. Ice ghost does too, but we just use that. If it's flying at us though, it could be... Nope, it's not the one that I thought of. Man, I had these all wrong. I guess I forgot about that generation's legendaries. I do remember them now, seeing them, but... Why am I suddenly here? I guess I saw it flying and ran off a little bit. Leave me alone, man. What's your type? Dark? You kind of look like a dark type. Dark flying, dark dragon, dark fire. Let's start with you and set up fucking Reflect again. Which I guess wasn't quite as helpful against the last one because it used some special attacks too, but it used some physical. Actually, wait, if it's dark, then this will be a bad choice. We might not even get a chance to set up Reflect. It'll be fine, she'll withstand the attack. Don't worry about it. And it might not even be dark. But we'll know for sure if it is, when it shows that our psychic attacks are ineffective. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. Of course. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Of course. We are fighting on this fucking funny roof. On this dome. Okay. It is immune to psychic attacks. Ouch. It is also not weak to... I guess it is dark flying, huh? But let's still put some damage on it, I guess, just because we already got Lucario out here. Ow, are you fucking serious? I just wanted to get one more attack in and then tag out, god damn it. Oh great, I fucking love it. Why did that do so much fucking damage to our goddamn fucking... Living Wing, oops. What? Ow. I guess we don't need a Mega Evolution. I guess I'll keep you in because you're tankier. Fucking hell, man. The fact that it basically one-shot almost my Hula is so dumb. It wasn't even an effective move. So fucking dumb. Time ball just hit 3. Nope. Let's just claw it again, ouch. There we go. Man, Kula's just way too squishy, man. You never stop surprising me, to think that you would be able to conquer even Ivaltal. I'm kind of surprised myself, I'm not. But I didn't want to protect Lumio, so I don't care. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about, Briss? Ah, nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios' mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? He wants to battle. My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive in the past. And now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Sure. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer to look at the look you get in your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. Wow. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just Drakes we couldn't sell today. Right. Right. Now I believe it. Alright, I'm the legendary master. So you're dark flying, is that right? Or just dark, but you happen to have flying moves. Nope, you're dark flying. Special defense up, speed down? Hell no. Not my favorite legendary designs. That's for sure. I guess that's all the main quests, huh? Huh. Let's visit our girlfriend, who is right. She's right. She's right. She's right here, as I always knew. There are plenty of people in Pokemon who need help. Nothing new. Maybe they'll have more mega challenges for us in there. Dude's still standing there, so maybe. Ah, I guess you can fight any of them you want, if you want to. Which I guess I don't really, but I just wanted to see. I think it's finally time to take these assholes out. Might be. I think Lucario is a lower level than than we were at the last time we challenged these guys. But the rest of our team is higher level, obviously. And we'd probably want to start with Lucario, because it's immune to poison, which they're going to start with. Can I give you some kind of bulldoze, for example? Might as well get Earthquake, though, if that's an option. Oops. Maybe instead of extreme speed. We won't be able to change it, though, after one of these battles. Maybe we can just bank on these attacks being good enough to take out the opposition. Especially with sword stance. I guess if the first fight sucks, it won't take too much time to nope out and restart. It would help if I just had the entire order of the battles so I could quickly swap in the right Pokemon every time, but I guess I'm not gonna look it up. We got so close last time, and even the first time, I think, right? So we'll be fine. Oh man. It'll also be nice to have my Lucario left for that final fight against the rock dark asshole. Ouch. Taking more damage than I would have liked to. Ouch. Sword stance ran out. Ow. Nice waste on that protect because my extreme speed was too fast. Really wish I could heal because that was a lot of damage on Lucario. What do you have again? Camelot. That's not a good deal for us. Your focus energy. That's fine. That's also okay, I guess. We can deal with that, I think. Easily. Can deal with that too. Sad we traded there. Maybe a quick Dragon Claw would have been enough to kill and faster. Definitely would have been faster, but if it would it have killed? I'm not sure. Maybe if I had plussed it, whatever. Wapiti. Carbink. Light Screen won't protect you against my physical attacks. Oh wait, Dragon. Ain't no good here. Ow, of course that still fucking kills me. Nope, 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 nope. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. I guess I'll go with an Earth attack to get that first fight under better control. This is kind of slow, but yeah. Oh, I wish you could just fucking skip all of this fucking dialogue and shit. Wait, but Earthquake isn't even gonna be good against Victreebel, is it? Wait, why am I on Manhattan? I fucking despise this game, dude. You know what, fuck it. This is just not worth it. Starting with such a fucking deficit. Just because this game has decided that, yeah, no, you're not on the Pokemon that you picked. I mean, maybe I was on that before I saved, but holy shit, man. So I still have to make it through Victory Bell normally. That sucks ass. Trying to think if there's any other way I can deal with that better. But no, not really. Man, oh man, oh man. That did absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. Why did that do literally nothing? We took so much damage from that fucking garbage. And that didn't... Okay, different plan. Different plan altogether. I don't like the idea here, because it's probably not going to really work. But it's, like, probably not going to Mega Evolve, except maybe at the very end or something. And then it's probably going to be... you, I guess, against the Karenja or something. So instead of trying to send out the one that's immune to poison... wait, but that sucks. No, I guess... You know, okay, since... I guess it's fine, because Okayu doesn't have Mega Evolution anyway. Let's give you an anti-burn berry. If I can fucking find the berries... Alright, they have their own thing. Not anti-burn, anti-poison. Because she should be able to, you know, take care of all of the poison assholes. And hopefully we won't fucking take half-life from, you know, from trying that. Ideally we, you know, resist the first poison because of the berry, and then we just one-shot the other Pokemon before they get to poisonous, which might not work because, as I've mentioned before, some of those poisons just come out instantly and then you can't do anything. But that's my hope. Get out of there. Okay, the poison thing disappeared. It's good. I was trying to plus that. Of course we still got poison! Yeah, great. Use the fucking move! I hate that I got poisoned there. Barry just fucking does nothing, essentially. Fuck this shit fucking game, man. Any other Pokemon game I would have been fine. Not that that's better, technically, necessarily, but... It's so frustrating that I couldn't avoid the fucking poison at all! should have just done... Wait, I guess Dragon Claw works just fine. I guess we are several levels above these assholes. Game didn't give me the fucking... you know, menu, because holding the ZL isn't how you get that. No, you have to start pressing it when the opponent is selectable. And if you're too early, then you just stand there doing absolutely nothing. Which is just another one of those things where I feel like they should have just changed the way the button works. Like, you should not be able to roll when you hold it, and when you hold it and the target appears, it should instantly target it. So you can start holding it, you know, during the, you know, the start of the animation, basically. Whatever. Skill issue. It's my fault, but it's a fault that shouldn't be in the game. Not falling for the parries this time. Ouch. Ow, come on, did I really take fucking 50% again from fucking nothing? So annoying. Oh my fucking god. Lucario is basically out of the picture now. If I bring it in at all, unless it's like after I defeated another Pokemon with my Pokemon, it's just gonna die instantly. So the only chance I have of using it is, you know, bringing it in on a guess, I guess. If I know that Tyranitar is coming in, I guess I can try to put it in and, you know, throw in a fucking move, but it's probably not gonna work. But that sucks so much ass, man. It's only been fucking 2 fights and one of my Pokemon is basically out. Terrible luck. Terrible luck. At least this matchup is good for us. Of course ain't nothing. Uh-huh. Ah, it's so upsetting how my Lucario basically died. Kangaskhan. Ouch. You know, here having a fighting type sure would be nice. I'm faster! Dang it. That sucks so much ass. Don't you... Why was it so fast? See, that's what I mean. I beat it, I have a fast Pokemon, and it still managed to trade with me. That's fucking stupid. Meanwhile, if I ever have a disadvantage, I get fucking snowballed out of control with no chance. Like, is that just me? Am I doing something wrong? Or is that really just a thing that they fucked up or something? That the player has a bigger disadvantage when they lose a Pokemon? God fucking damn it, man. Sizable. What sure would be nice to use one of my types that's good. I mean, I still have one that's good against Steel, but still, man. Wait, it's not. Because... oh my fucking god, you fucking stinking asshole. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. God, this fucking garbage. Wait, wrong move. Well, luckily this Lucario decided to do absolutely nothing. Okay, keep on fucking doing nothing. Oh, it can change forms, and now we took damage, great. God damn, fucking stupid, man. I'm so frustrated already. How much are we in? 7? Jesus Christ. We have 2 Pokemon that are essentially dead, 1 that's poisoned. And we're just not in the best condition. But we can surf this thing at least. Starmie, that's not a great switch out. That's not terrible either though. Wait, no, you resist. I was gonna use Ghost, but I fucking, because on my other Ghost, you know, this attack is on the up button. So I got confused. Hey, mirror match. Bad choice. Fireball. I could try my, you know, my ground types again. Shit, I used the wrong ice move. Oh, well, it's still fine. It's it worked out. Why did it take so much damage? I guess that was poison. The goat. Wish I hadn't taken that big hit. Because now we have lots of hurt Pokemon. If at least at the start of these fights I could choose whom to send out rather than whatever was last, because after you beat the enemy's last Pokemon, you don't get a choice, right? It just ends instantly. It's not the best. Ow. Please. Shoot. Phew. Good to have a quick attack like that. Did I get the plus, by the way? I tried to plus it, but maybe I probably did that before the game allowed it to, because there's no buffer. Strange how they are trying to make such a, you know, such a family-friendly, approachable game, and then they don't put things into the game that make it easier to control. Sorry, I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. You're the last guy? Ground Pond. Get away from there. Why aren't you weak to fucking ice? Please. Just do something. I hate this game so much, dude. It is indescribably terrible. Claw, 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 please! Jesus fucking Christ, why was that so hard? Yeah, I did it first. my ground attacks should be super effective. So I'm hoping to one-shot with this now. Fuck you! God, I'm so mad that my fucking Frostlass died at the end there. And my Go-Goat. I thought I switched Go-Goat at the perfect time. That looked like it, but I guess I was wrong. Wow, indeed, what a 3-star trainer, you are a genius of battle, a true bon vivant. Like, how, like, I need to look this fucking quest up online to see if people had huge trouble with it, because I'm way over-leveled on this. And I'm a pretty experienced fucking player. I know about the typings and stuff. I feel like with the number of like casual players that Pokemon games have, there has to be a shitstorm about this quest, right? Incroyable. This is a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all of our restaurant has to offer. Fuck you, full course of battle systems. That comes up pretty quickly. A full course of battles is the best side mission in ZA, somebody says on Reddit. I wish they had put more difficult missions. Oh, like this, okay. Phew. Elsewhere in the game. Somebody else says the Furfro League is the best, but I don't know about that. Somebody's saying, yeah, even the one with 5 battles in the, you know, where you're in the, like with the late 40 levels was already too much for them. Which, yeah, that was tough. Other people also saying they got their butts handed to them. It's more annoying, and all it achieves is encouraging you to grind, max the near mirror. Maybe if you got a full heal halfway, or they let you use items to heal. I feel like a full heal halfway would kind of, you know, nullify the point of 10 battles in a row. But if you could, you know, use items, even if it's limited or something, like... I really think this was too much for, like, a regular quest, right? This isn't like some... I don't know, some rewardless challenge for challenge's sake type thing. Zygarde is cracked in this. Well, I don't have Zygarde you know, accessible to me. Yeah, somebody's saying they dislike that it's unlocked way before the end game, even though it's way harder than any of that, which I agree with, I guess. Yeah, somebody else being like, I failed this 5 times, the fucking poison just ruins it for me every time. Yeah, the poison, I really think that's just kind of unfair. Like, I even used the berry. I feel like the berry should maybe prevent it and then make you immune for, like, you know, a while or something. Because in this game, it's just far less useful to be immune for just that one time. Yep, another one complaining about the poison trainer. Somebody says, no, just use a steel type, that nullifies the poison. Yeah, cool, but if my Pokemon doesn't beat the poison Pokemon easily enough, then what's the point? Anyway. Well, I guess I just looked at that one thread. Nah, I guess there's nothing really else. Just guides, probably, or something. But yeah, that was fucking crazy, man. And I'm very sad that 2 of my Pokemon didn't get any XP. But I guess at least Lucario survived, right? So the one that needs the EXP the most got it all. And the other 2 got EXP for every fight except for the last one, I guess. It's not that bad, but it's just very sad. Wow, we got 2,000 full polka dollars. Wow. Knockoff is okay, I guess, and then some stat items. Yeah, we'll ask again. Yeah, I'm never gonna do this again. I mean, maybe if I feel like having a challenge later on or something. But my goodness. Knockoff is the one that, you know, gets rid of an opponent's item, held item. And does some damage, right? Dark, 65, 10. Use attacks by slapping target's held item away, making their items unusable for the rest of the battle. Does more damage to targets holding items, yeah. But that's not something I'm going to use against CPUs. Right, we didn't switch extreme speed to an earthquake in this run. Because we weren't going to use you against the poisons. But you're going to get your item back. Right, I should also be giving this maybe... Well, I guess not to Lucario because the Mega Evolution, but maybe... Wise glasses. No, wait. I mean, I guess we could use those, but I think the spoon's better because we're mostly using psychic damage. Where is that spoon? There is no spoon, a funny person would say, in reference to a funny thing from the past. There we go. But I would not make such a joke. Ever. Okay. Phew. We finally fucking did that quest. Goddamn. Now we still have the Furfuro quest, the Pikachu quest, and the Aurora's quest, all of which involve training Pokemon that I don't really want to train. I still don't know what to do with the fucking gold bottle caps. Or any of the bottle caps. In general. I kind of want to see what happens if we leave... Wait, is that in the north? Where was it? I guess it was... No. It was near one of the travel points. I think the south. Or not? I didn't dream up that escape possibility, did I? Pretty sure I didn't. But where is it now? I'm pretty sure I had a fast travel point attached to it. Maybe it's here. Could just be a square. It's just a square. Yep, red is sold out. More money, more mega shards. Don't really need either. But I suppose I'm trying to reach 1 million buckaroos. Maybe it's Gar. Maybe that is the point. And the French term there, I guess it is. The French term is just alien to me. Okay, first, you know what? Let's change our look again. So we look fresh while leaving. Kinda, we could just go back to this look. That's iconic. This kinda works. Wait, why is it? Huh? Huh? Alright, because we're wearing a full fit thing. It just gives us some random pants that we start with if we switch to any of the other tops. But that kind of works, I guess. That fits okay. Oh yeah, this thing. Did I ever end up wearing this? No, because we didn't have a fitting set of pants, right? But also, whatever. Let's go back to that. We could also go back to the ghostly outfit and try those ghostly thigh highs. Maybe too long. Maybe that's too long. Yeah. Fantastic. That's the look of the ultimate Pokemon trainer. A train bound for the airport waits at the platform. We want to leave Lumio City. Kind of afraid. I'm pretty sure it won't, you know, like close the game forever or anything. But okay, let's first actually go to the hotel and talk to our friends. Maybe they have something to say. Actually, we still haven't resolved fucking... Oh, okay. A being that gives and a being that takes. Oh. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance. I was about to say, you know, there's still a couple of plot points that we haven't really resolved at all. Like the thing about Urbane and the person he's looking for. And other things. But hey, I guess I appreciate that, you know, this is a thing that happens without instructions from the game. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there's one thing I know. Long ago I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in the resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Okay. Keep the world in balance. Start with you. Maybe I'll also check if I can give Screech or something to somebody, so I can have somebody to debuff physical, special, but also physical weakness. You got nasty plots. All of your attacks are pretty good. You've already got 2 supportive moves. Instead of Calm Mind, I guess. That wouldn't really help you yourself, I guess, you know, having something to lower the opponent's physical defense. But, you know. I don't think you have it in your basic outfit. Screech, I guess, wouldn't fit your design. You're not really having a mouth to screech with, but, you know. Things don't always make sense in these games. We could learn Solar Beam, which is kind of interesting. Nah. That's fine though, whatever. I'm not 100% sure if I saved, so let's do it. Are you prepared to battle me? Let's battle. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. Let's see about that. Wow, he's got a glowing eye. Fire roll. Okay. Ouchie. Let's use fake tears. Okay, that was maybe a lot more damage than I bargained for. Fucking... You know what? No. You know what? No. No, no, no. I sent out the wrong Pokemon, immediately losing Half-Life, and I used fake tears, which actually is a poor choice for that situation. And Reflect also didn't really help, because he was using special attacks. And now I've got an unfair advantage, but fuck it. Send out my ground type. Song sounds cool though. Wait, I wanted to Swords Dance. Damn me and my inconsistent button placement. Ow. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that second hit. That was bad. Gorgeous. That's bad for me, actually. Nope. Look, man, we'll probably still win, but I'm not fucking taking these dumbass hits just because it takes too long. Like, or rather, you don't have... You know, you're not given the time to pick your Pokemon. Please. Please, Nintendo, if you're listening. Team fucking... What are you called again? Game Freak. Whoever's working on this. Fucking... Wait, I think I have the wrong Pokemon on start. Whatever. Fucking put a slow-mo or something in when I'm picking my Pokemon, especially after one has, you know, after, I guess, after I've defeated one, or one of mine has been defeated, or something like that. Please! Same for, you know, choosing Pokeballs. I guess that's fine. Wait, why did I fucking... Well, that's... Whatever, man. I'm just messing everything up. That's not the best choice, but I forgot what I was doing. Right. You did not take much damage from that, huh? What is happening? You're not dying at all! What the fuck? Why did that do so much damage? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck is with that Florges? That shit is straight unkillable. Holy fuck. What the fuck, dude? You might be enjoying this, but I'm not. Holy shit. Close combat just to lower your special defense. That did nothing. That did nothing. What is this? Why are you so unbelievably undefeatable? Oh, of course! We spawn in and get fucking eliminated. Sweet. Awesome. You are so fucking fast, man. Oh great, I picked the worst Pokemon to send out. Oh man. See, I didn't have any time to fucking pick my Pokemon. This isn't doing any damage. You're literally only weak to Fairy, which I can't really use right now. Holy fucking shit. At least we didn't get poisoned. You did not get another attack up before I did. You did fucking not. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, of course you're Mega Evolving. What do I have for that? Water, flying, or probably now Dragon some shit, I don't know. I guess I'd use Dragon Pulse, a Dragon Claw. Mega Evolve and Dragon Claw or something. Look at how we cooperate, human and the Pokemon. Perhaps there's a beauty to this world. Perhaps. Oh. I don't like that design, by the way. Roar. Oh, you are not, I was just about to use an item, dude. I was literally just about to use an item. Use an item! Holy fucking shit! I despise the way this works, man. Oh, of course, yeah, no. Kill it instantly. See, this is what I mean. I lose one Pokemon, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. It's complete fucking garbage. This game sucks ass. See what's happening? I lose one Pokemon. I lose one Pokemon. And I never get to act again. And of course it has fucking dark attacks to throw me off completely. Literally, what the fuck is this? I need to look up what types Dragon, what Mega Gyarados is so I can prepare and send something out. God fucking damn it, man. Water Dark. Of course it's Dark type. Of course it's Water Dark. That makes perfect sense. Stupid piece of shit game, dude. Who would think of that? Like, yeah, it used Bite and shit, but of course, you know, attacks like that, Crunch, whatever, aren't everybody. And my fucking Lucario was, I think, pretty low health already, so... God, what a fucking... But you see what I mean, right? There's no way, like... It really just seems completely unfair. I don't get that advantage when I take out a Pokemon. Not that much. But I literally didn't get to do anything. I sent out my fucking Ghost, Ice type in order to deal with the fucking... What I thought was at least Dragon or Flying or something. Just gets one shot. I send out anything, it just instantly dies. It's so fucking horrible. That's another part where the other Pokemon games would be way easier. Because the opponent never got to abuse that advantage as well as you did. Because they didn't have a fucking Mega Evolved Pokemon that would just one-shot all of your shit. Like, technically they could, but their Pokemon just weren't that strong. But here, because of the Mega Evolutions that they always have at the very end, they just fucking steamroll you all of a sudden because of one fucking hit. It's so fucking stupid. I really hate it. If it hadn't Mega Evolved, it probably would have been fine. It probably wouldn't have one-shot all my shit. But because it was, and because I had that stab bonus for, you know, for Dark, all of a sudden, I'm fucking done for. You know what? I'm gonna try this now. I'm gonna try to steamroll you. And I'll just use items to sustain you. I seriously don't understand why you take so little damage. Okay. Gonna need to use an item again soon. Well, none of my moves do anything except steal, so and we got confused. But that's not so bad. I think we can just take you out and put you back in, right? That used to be a thing at least. I better change that. Ow, 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 ow. Looks like it's this, but I also lost my... Ow! My sword stance, so that's a bit of a shame. Right, sword stance doesn't hurt my special attack. Oh, well, whatever. Huh? Oh, unevolved. That's horrible. What do I send out? Bakari's not going to be a great choice. I would like to send out, you know, Kula, but her health is low and she's just gonna get one shot. I guess it's gotta be Reina with a rock move. Or dragon, I guess that works too. What the fuck is... Well, at least you're at your final Pokemon. Why did that fucking trade and kill my Reina, dude? So fucking dumb. Are you fucking kidding me? Deflect, 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 deflect. This is so fucking stupid. I literally don't get to do anything. I literally don't get anything. And we get frozen. That is so fucking stupid. This is the worst game of all time. Survive and kill Horn Leech. It froze me. It fucking froze me, dude. That is ridiculous. Holy shit, man. It one-shot my Lucario because of course it has Earthquake as a fucking water flying type that transforms into a water dark type that floats above the ground, usually swims in water. Of course it has Earthquake to one-shot my Lucario. Of course. Then it continues to fucking one-shot everything despite fucking not having a type advantage. Or anything. This is so fucking insanely dumb. And then it freezes, like the few times that it doesn't one-shot me, it freezes instantly because of course it also has Ice Bite. What a horribly designed fight. What an extremely poorly designed system to have such a fight with. God damn, I'm so mad. Yeah, I had to sacrifice that, otherwise there was no chance. Oh great, the Mega Evolution is over. Are you kidding me? It still beat my Seon. Are you fucking stupid? No, I was just about to use an item. What the fuck is this fight? I guess I should check his Pokemon's levels. Is he like level 90 or some shit? What is going on? Holy shit. I survived the stupid Mega Evolution, and it still destroys my Pokemon. Like, I guess it has, you know, flying as a type, and it has ice attacks. So it still can do good damage against my Saiyan, but the fact that my fucking, you know, grass type, strong grass attack does jack shit against this thing is mind-blowing. What else can I use against this thing? Like another fighting type, I guess, that isn't weak to ground, or ice, or water, or dark. I mean, almost no fighting type is weak to dark. I guess no, there would be no fighting type, right? Because fighting resists dark, and then nothing's like double weak to dark or something by default. Anyway. Like, you know, Pangoro would suit that deal, I guess. I guess maybe I should switch out Frostlass because she's really not doing anything here. He doesn't have an ice weak type that... Right. Except for Gyarados, but that's not happening. Because it's losing its flying type when we would need it. I can't believe it fucking one-shot Lucario, dude. The fact that it had fucking Earthquake is ridiculously stupid. And the fact that it has fucking counters for fucking Seon, and the fact that it froze us twice with 2 Ice Bites. Like, are you kidding me? We should have won that fight. The luck was so awful. Just unbelievable. And the fucking Florges that just doesn't die? Are you kidding me? Okay, fuck it. We're gonna give some more EXP to Lucario, so we can maybe deal better with that. Because that is just not acceptable. And maybe I'll just give it a physical... steel attack. Okay, let me check something about Florges. Does it have... Maybe it has better one-type defense than other, right? Swords. Because that is one of the ones that's really causing trouble just by being so stupidly tanky and not dying and thus doing a lot of damage. Okay, its special defense is way higher than anything else, really. Special attack is also rather high, but its special defense is stupid. So yeah, gonna switch to a physical steel move. That way, Swords Dance will also hurt more. Yeah. Hopefully that's good enough now. Let's give it some more stats. We have a bunch of swift feathers here. Um, Dark Water loses to fighting. Grass, technically. Still don't really know. I mean, right, the problem was that it had attacks that were effective against us, which ruined everything, kind of. So maybe, you know, bring in good old power. Also has Gunk Shot if we need something else. Dun, dun, dun. Metal Claw. Boost the user's attack. And then that's short cooldown, but also really weak. Where's the Iron Tail, for example? May lower the target's defense? Yeah. I think I want a different physical, or a different fighting attack, because this is just too slow. 40, 75. It's probably this. Let me check again. Now your attack is higher than your special attack. Maybe we should give it, you know, attack instead of special attack, but this might be a one-off thing just for this fight. Slash brick break. Yeah. Maybe you can get something to defend against fucking stupid Gyarados or something. Or just beat it harder. Was attack and special attack for stats for short time of the enemy, I guess. I guess that would be kind of helpful, maybe. But only if we get it out. Meh. Holy fucking shit, man. This time I'll check what his levels are, because this seems completely fucking crazy. Like, this Pyro is not a problem. I dislike that it hits us every time, but other than that... Level 78. So it's not... That one's not higher level than any of ours. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Mega Evolution again. Okay, now we managed to one-shot it. It really was the special thing. Also, we want to definitely heal you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, don't burn. I don't remember what the next one was. Nah, that's not great. I don't know what to do. Oh, terrible choice. Why are you confused now? What? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, we survived. Okay. Power, you are my hero once again. Excellent, I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Good that, you know, this fucking asshole didn't have a move ready to be strong against Pangoro either. I still think it's unbelievable that it fucking had Earthquake ready to destroy Lucario in one shot. That was so stupid. That was just so unfair. Gyarados should not be able to use Earthquake. It doesn't fit at all. Maybe there's some lore reasons. Oh, you know, dragons, like, you know, those snaky dragons, they cause earthquakes. But fuck you. This is why we battle, to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. What about Pokemon to trainer? I suppose that is why Az, like you, wished for the Zia Real to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. Zay. Zygarde. What are you looking at? How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Maybe I can finally capture it. God damn, my team is in shambles. But hey, we did it. Well, first let's save. Holy fucking shit. I hate to say this, but Kula has been so disappointing for most of this. Her attacks are just kind of too slow, she gets one-shot all over the place, she almost never gets to take advantage of her, you know, typing advantages, which are many. But it just rarely ever fucking works out, and it's so lame. I like her, and in the fucking, you know, regular Pokemon games, that wouldn't be a problem. But here it is. Like, you know, Manhattan is similarly untanky. Well, I guess not quite as much, but still, you know, not that tanky. Actually, no. Wait, why do you have so much defense? What the fuck? But the reason Manhattan manages to win is because it's, you know, it manages to get its attacks out quickly. Even though, like, Ice Beam, I think, is pretty much exactly as fast as Flamethrower, and Shadow Ball is exactly the same move. And she even has more speed. For some reason, it just doesn't really work. And it's not even because she doesn't do enough damage, because holy shit, this special attack is way higher than anybody else. She just fucking dies before she gets to do anything. It's so annoying. But let's see if maybe now somebody in here has something to say too. Seriously, what was with that old guy though? He sure never drops that whole mysterious vibe. Right. Healer. That's what I need. And I need a mental heal, like a psychological heal, just for me. I mean, in a way it's cool. It is satisfying. Not for the restaurant battle, by the way. I think the restaurant battle was mostly fucking just poorly made. The fight with this guy just now, that was kind of satisfying, you know, beating him after, I guess, you know, struggling and learning, you know, what would be best against his types of Pokemon and shit. But I also still think that the thing with the snowballing Mega Pokemon thing is a huge issue. Just wanted to have that said after, you know, the frustration, you know, makes it seem like my mind is clouded, which it kind of is, but it's, you know, it's like not fully clouded. Anyway. Oops. you should. There's the guard. I'll get it from behind and just catch it before it even notices. But it's like ground something, I think. Maybe this is when ice will rule finally. Hey, buddy. Sadly, I can't activate the Pokemon throw thing. Pokeball throw thing, I mean. Will you battle the guard? I'm ready for this. Special zone. I think fighting underneath that tower there would have made for a good set piece. Especially if the other Pokemon just, you know, don't act. Ah. So, okay, this is the boss fight, I think. Oh no. What are you doing? You're almost one-shotting my Pokemon. That's great. Ouch. You're not weak to grass. I guess you're Earth Dragon or something. Wait, there's no Mega Energy. Wait, is there? I guess there is. Nope. It's not dropping Mega points though. I guess they're just coming normally, like in a normal fight. Which I guess fits what's happening here. I'm gonna heal my Hula, because I want her to get that chance, you know? But first let's set up a Reflect and Fake Tears. Start with Fake Tears, so maybe we can double down on the ouch. On the duration, because it recovers pretty quickly. Do something? Good. Nasty plot. Fuck you, computer. Good, looks like we avoided that. Boom! Oh yeah! Fucking own it. Woohoo! And again! Yeah! That's probably not over, is it? It's digivolving! In a way, it really is more similar to a Digivolution for the guard. Get out of the way! God damn it. Because it can revert, right? Ouch. Fast enough. Ouch, we walked right into that one. God damn it, stop. Item, item, item. Phew. I guess Icicle Rash is not benefiting from either of those buffs, but uh-oh. Shit. Just trying to... No! You were not supposed to follow me, that's why I wanted to give you commands. Shit. Oh. Yeah, get out of there before you get smoked. Yeah, I guess you didn't gain weakness to plant now. That was wishful thinking. Ouch, that attack is annoying, bro. Stop it. It hits too many times. It's too much damage. I'm not going to use my fire type against this ground guy. No, you weren't supposed to join me. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nope, you took so much damage. I know that's not the best typing. But I just had to switch into something. What? That shit's kind of working. Ouchie, ouch. Come on, bring out the good ice. Shit, it's recovering. Yeah, see, it was all cooler. But I guess it's still evolving, huh? We might need to use more healing items. But first I'm gonna switch into you, I guess, because you have a lot of health still. And you're not gonna hit one shot out. Come on, item. Restore health. Hopefully this is good enough. Yeah. Oh jeez. Okay, so much for you not getting one shot. Reflect. Ow. Take tears while I try to, you know, use an item again. Okay. I'll revive you in a second. Oh no. Okay, it missed. Huh? Don't come to me. That's such a bothersome part about the special type attacks. Or the ranged attacks, I guess I should say. I don't know what it's doing, but I don't like it. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, I survived somehow. But what was I supposed to do to evade that? Reflect. Ouch. Wait, I can't switch out. I can't switch out. Why can't I switch out? Holy shit. I'm not allowed to switch. And I don't know why. I still can't switch. Ah! Oh, great. Do something! I fucking hate this delay, dude. Items! Fucking shit! I really don't like how long it makes you wait between things. Just because it's so fucking obsessed, I guess, with not letting you do many things at once. Like, oh no, it would be unfair if you could. Great. Great, 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 great. Item, please, 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 please. Why? Why was I not allowed to use an item? Why? It's so fucking asinine. And it's taking so long for me to be able to use fucking reflect. Reflect tears. And I don't know about you, but if these attacks are supposed to be readable, so I know what I'm supposed to dodge, what way I'm supposed to dodge beforehand, then I don't think they are. I cannot fucking dodge. This is just fucking impossible to dodge. Literally, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Let me use an item, please. Oh my fucking god, I'm so... this is so exhausting in a way that it really isn't fun. Like, if this... If you could just... If it was more clear... If it was... I don't know, it just feels so horrible. Like, you try to do something and you just can't, and you don't know when it's gonna work, so just keep fucking pressing, and it's so... It feels so slow and so awful. When things go wrong in this game, it just feels so unfair and unfun. It's kind of nasty. And I can't switch out again. Because when that weird earthquake thing hits you, you can't switch out. And there's no way I can dodge that attack with my Pokemon. I switched my Pokemon away. I put it away. I swear to everything. I hit down. I did it. I fucking switched it away. And not switched. I, put it back in the ball. This sucks ass, man. Reflect is active, so that's kind of... I guess that makes sense, but so... And now you just had to go for that move again, right? You just had to. You fucking had to. You couldn't let me switch. You couldn't let me use actual strategy in this battle. No, that's illegal. Forbid. Just forbid anybody use fucking strategy in your fucking fight. No. Force me to brute force this shit, please. Oh, I can switch again finally. But now I'm gonna want to not be here at all. Okay. Wait, get away, get away, get away, get away. Get away, get away, wait, 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 wait! Do something. Acid block. Get away. Gotta get away. Let me use an item before it dies, please, 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 please. It's too terrifying. See, why does the thing not lock away my switches on this Pokemon? Only with Okaya, somehow. I can't take my Pokemon away. I can't do it. It's impossible. It's literally not letting me switch out. Switch away. Like, I took those hits because I was trying to fucking take it away. Otherwise, I would have dodged them, but since I was busy pressing other buttons, now my own health is in fucking shit's creek. That sucks so much ass. This... Like, why wasn't I able? It's so unfair. Man, that was just way too much, man. We're gonna just need you worthy, let your Pokeball fly. I guess you can have a luxury ball. If it hadn't been for the you can't switch out thing and the fact that I can't take away, you know, save my Pokemon from that attack, which is, as far as I'm concerned, literally impossible to avoid from my Pokemon. And if maybe, you know, just the systems in general didn't feel so awful once one of your Pokemon is low, then this would have been fun. But instead it was just frustrating. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in the world of all time. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of the city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. Zygarde Cube. An item in which Zygarde's cores and cells are gathered. You can also use it to change Zygarde's form. Zygarde has 3 different forms: 10% form, 50% form, and complete form. You can use a Zygarde Cube to freely switch Zygarde between its 10% and 50% form. If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change into its complete form, regardless of which other form it's in. In this form, all Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde's stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it's in complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its Core Enforcer move transforms into Neo Knight. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I am reading too much into it. Lore? Foreshadowing? Now it falls to me to ponder, what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? How do you know you're going to live 3,000 years now? Did I miss something? Why is that happening? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how it makes it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. Meanwhile, I'm just looking at him with dead eyes. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like Az wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette. I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Bye. To keep the world in balance. Your research. Anything about the guard or something? Smashing Mega Crystals. Chilling on benches? Oh. Huh. Evolving by a link trade. Catching fair types. Mega Index. Huh. Only 5 Pokemon left, huh? For this one at least. There you are. Dragon Ground. Special attack up, speed down? Nuh-uh. Especially since your attack is still higher. Core Enforcer. 115 second cooldown? Huh. Doesn't seem very good. 90 and 10 seconds cooldown. Okay. Any Pokemon hit by the wave cannot be switched out of battle. Yeah, that's what happened to us. I guess maybe it just didn't work on Kula because she was Mega Evolved or something. And that ignores stuff. 1,000 arrows. Even flying type Pokemon will be hit by this move. Oh. So I guess that means flying types will take regular damage from that. Because, you know, they're immune, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they also take less damage if they were to get hit. I think that's especially good against, like, you know, flying electric types and stuff like that. Breaking Swipe. Best. Very good. Decent. Pretty good. It likes to thrash about. It has a quiet nature. Great. Let's chill on 2 benches. And then let's see what happens when you try to leave. Good, we found them quickly. Yay, the gang is here. Hey! They got chilling animations. Some of them at least. Not all of them. Oh wait, now Lucari's also sitting down. Reina, you should join the others. I guess that's fine too. I guess floating types don't really have a rest animation. That's a bit of a shame for them. And we're chilling too. Up. Manhattan closed its eyes. Closed her eyes. Cooler just seems to be normal. No rest for the snow types. For the Yukiona. Now here. Now they're more spread out. Hey, you don't want to rest? Funny, eh? I see I'm trying to wake Reina. Okay, who seems to be the fastest one to just go to sleep every time, which fits. Being a cat, and with Okayu's chill energy. And it is once again the ghosts that are not resting so much. I guess they've already found eternal rest. Wait, there we go. Now just you, Manhattan. Unless there's something like, oh, only 5 Pokemon can rest at once. Which would be rather silly. Nope. Gonna do it. Hey, Lucario and Lucario. And so did Reina. Yep. Manhattan finally getting sleepy, no? Alright, fine. Yay! 500 points. Let's see what happens. Adieu, Lumios. Are you sure? If you bought that train, you leave Urbane and the others behind. Okay, hold on. Let me check again, I guess. Jeez. Jeez. Maybe I'll Google what happens, so that I don't make a huge mistake, even though you probably can't make a huge mistake, right? Well, they didn't have anything to say. Alright, I'll fucking go to Google. 1ZA. Leaving the city. What happens if you try to leave in Lumios? No, they're specifically asking after 100%ing the game, which I didn't do, I guess. They're saying it's the same, so that implies that they, you know, were able to leave and then come back at 100%. Okay, well, in that case, let's just experience it. But you know, let's walk from here. To give it a bit of a dramatic flair. But, you know, we'll take that gift from the nice Pidgey here. Thank you, Pidgey. People and Pokemon living in harmony. Isn't it beautiful? Me connecting garbage off the ground. Isn't it beautiful? Adieu, Lumios. Adieu, Lumios. You've got unfinished business here in Lumios. It's probably better not to leave. Do you really want to board that train anyway? Adieu, Lumios. Later, suckers! You boarded the train bound for the airport. This is really it. Adieu, Lumios City. Right? It's just a round trip around Lumios. You can't actually get away. Now you're in Boomios. It looks the same. It has everything exactly the same, but here you are now. How strange. He must have nodded off here on the bench. Okay. That was weird. Time to leave Lumios City. Adieu, Lumios. Adieu, Lumios. Adieu, Lumios. Alright. Goodbye. Time to get home. Where they have good Pokemon like Mimikyu and like more mechanics like, you know, unique traits for Pokemon. Lumios is actually the only place in the world where they don't have things like that. Dang it. But I truly do think that is strange, that they don't have the traits for the Pokemon in this game. That is such a key part of the Pokemon in my mind. Like, they didn't have that in the original, releases, I guess. But that became such an important part. That became such an important, thing for some of the Pokemon. Like Mimikyu. And a lot of floating Pokemon. But I guess it's not here. Just one of the many gripes that I have with this game. But despite it all, I really like this game. It frustrates me a lot to no end. And I wish it was a lot better in a lot of ways. But just spelunking around this city, doing stuff. Usually the combat is fun enough. But also really frustrating. Yeah, the combat is really divisive for me. Just for me. Not even, I don't even know what others are thinking. But it divides my own mind. But overall, I really like this game. Lots of underbaked parts. But they somehow come together to be very enjoyable anyway. And maybe with some updates, or maybe with the next version of Pokemon Legends, something or other, they'll have worked out the kinks and given us actual skirts. Because that is, when it really comes down to it, the biggest problem with this game. Fucking squirts, man, I can't believe it. Where do we go to say goodbye to me streaming this game, at least for now? Actually, wait, there's one thing I kind of want to check, but I guess let's first find a place and then we can search like that, I think. I guess I'll go visit my wife. And I always know exactly where her house is. Yeah, what the fuck? We still haven't resolved anything about Urbane's thing. Am I just supposed to do a couple steps of this or something? Before anything like that happens? Wait, that is really weird. Are we really just supposed to be like, nope, that's his thing? Is that gonna be DLC? Like, what? Like, the fact that it's called, like, Infinity and stuff makes me think that it's not gonna be a story thing. I hope. But I can't say for sure. Please, wife. Okay, well, first let's save. Then... I know there's a DLC menu on the main menu, but I can't see it here. Maybe on Link Play. Titles. You can assign yourself titles that will be displayed to other players along with your name. New titles will become available as you meet the required conditions. When you earn one that's right for you, choose it to show your opponents who they're dealing with. I'm not a novice trainer, what the fuck? I'm the Savory of Lumios. I am a shiny collector. I'm a big money maker. I guess once you make 3 million, you get even more. I'm an all-round town helper. Yeah, I got the highest thing. I'm a tidy trainer. I'm a Mabel enabler. I'm an enabler. I suppose 213 is the full list. Infinite trainer. Seized many victories in Infinite area. Huh. Huh. I like the sound of this, but I'm only 2/3 of the way over there while I'm all the way here. But I'm an enabler. Mystery gift. Preparations must be made to connect to the internet, and then your game will be safe, okay? Yes. Maybe I'll get something. Oh. Choose the gift you want to receive. Rods and God of War right gift. Well, I guess we didn't have to buy one, huh? Shine bright like a gemstone. What? Yippee! Well, we already have Rods and God of War, but, you know. At least this is a fun tune. There's just gonna be some stones of various kinds. Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin shine bright like a gemstone. You can also, yeah, you also got the following. Dian site? Dian site. What's Dian? I'm dying to find out. Yes. Check news. Maybe there we'll find out if there's DLC or something. Bah. Ranked Battle Season 3. There's already 3 seasons? It's crazy. Battle issues with claiming Megastone rewards. Season 2. Mythical mystery gift available. Ah. Ah, that's Diane. Whatever. Balance adjustments. Ranked Battle startup guide. We got a Ralts. Essential. Now we have 2, I think. Kind of a waste of my points, but hey, whatever. Not like we are lacking on those Diancite. Diancy. Diancy? I don't know. Which we might get from that quest, eh? I don't see a quest anywhere. Maybe I gotta leave first. Get into a loading zone. Oh wait. I guess it is in here, huh? Mimi. Mimi seems interested in your dying site. Yeah. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, just like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that dying side you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion? Well, if it's a quest involving Emma and Mimi, we sure as hell gotta do it. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Jolene? Yeah. Not too long. We can run that. I think Mimi is picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna. Mimi and I are on the case right now. And we might need your help. Sedna? Yeah, if I could ask, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Huh? Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends, huh? Back in the day? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Is that what's called the Looker Bureau? Oh, is that what the office is named after? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else, far away probably. Uh-huh. I took over for him as the head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi, and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out from if it uses those powers too much. Come on, Jolene, let's follow Mimi. Let's go. I wonder if this quest will be actually really involved, considering that she just mentioned new characters, but maybe those will just be, you know, on her phone. Delicious bread. What is it, Mimi? Wait, are you picking up on my own feelings? Are you hungry? I'll buy you some bread. Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. It's a date. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? We're so on a date, you guys. That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Come on, Jolene, let's follow. Whoop. Oh, nighttime. Whatever, man, don't interrupt my hangout time with my wife, man. Stupid day and night. Shut up, son, you don't got any power over my love. Right. This time we're gonna pass over. Because I was about to run into a dead end, I think. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that whole elevator? You want to go up, don't you? Mimi wants uppies. I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Jolene. Couldn't we go together? What? How'd you get all the way over there? Well, I guess I'll parkour around. But let's let Lucario handle it. Oh. Break that brick. Beautiful. So many crystals. Surely they mean something. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? It's so cute. And so is Emma. There are so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Our bank. Hey. You might be Fairy Rock. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Mega Stone somehow? Rawr. The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. Is it the only way? I mean, I was gonna do it, but yeah. Sure. If you are Ground Fairy, then I guess I'll stick with... Rock Fairy, rather. I'll stick with my Lucario. My fighting move won't be super effective, but my steel move should be. Right? Is it just gonna be a normal fight? Okay, I was thinking maybe it would be a Mega Rogue Evolution thing. Swords dance. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Okay, that's not hurting a lot. Ouch! Hey, let me just try one. Ha! That interrupted your attack. Wait, wrong move. Ouch. What the fuck? No. I guess maybe it auto-catches for you? But I'm afraid it will autosave if I let it play out. Don't defeat it, you need to catch it. Yeah, I was trying. Okay, well. What was I supposed to do? I tried. There wasn't a Pokeball with a better catch chance, was there? Well, whatever. Let's just try again, I guess. Right. Ow! Why was that so much damage? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Ah, no. Fucking... Just gonna try that one again. Nope. That's fucking stupid. Why did the fight not end? Why did they not die from that? What the fuck? What's wrong with... Oh, wait. They did both die, I guess, but... not properly. I know, I just don't know how I'm supposed to do it. I need to find a better Pokeball, but the stupid limited time you have, and the lack of slow-mo or time stoppage, just makes it, you know, difficult to check. I can't see... Nope, there's nothing better. And no fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. I hate this delay so much. I guess I'll just, you know, throw fucking Pokeballs at it until it's caught while it's low at health rather than, you know, actually out. Oh, now it's mad. Whoop. Maybe the, you know, timing ball. Nope, even that one is just a 1. What the fuck do you want from me? Should I use like a paralyze move or something? It hasn't really been a thing in this game so far. Like, maybe it does help. I'm hoping it does. But you know what I mean. Whom do I paralyze with? You can probably do it. Or, you know, put to sleep. Probably be even better, but like, it doesn't really seem to be an actual sleep thing in this game. Thunder Wave, there it is. So let's do damage to it, and then when it's low, try to paralyze, I guess. What the hell do they want from me, though? Like, if that's not it, then... What? Like, literally what? I was kind of hoping that if I run up and just do the tail swipe instantly, we will get all three in one hit. Oh my fucking god, why is nothing working as I want it to? I guess let's reflect real quick so we don't take more damage than we need to. Okay. Maybe the paralysis worked, maybe that was just lucky, I have no idea. Because it didn't show any change on the arrows, right? I don't know, man. That was weird. If they want me to catch it, no matter what, then maybe make it not so hard to catch? Like, hard, yes, but, you know, maybe once it's low enough at health or something, you know, that it's at least 2 arrows? I don't know, man. That was weird. Good job. I knew you could handle it, Jolene. Yeah, after 5 tries. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Yeah, I'm taking it because you're clearly not capable of handling it. Cute. It's so pretty. You can view it as our engagement ring, if you want. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar sundial. Anastar? Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City said to have something to do with Megastones. Uh-huh. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about 2 people I've met since I parted ways with the Looker. Namely Az and Professor Sycamore. Oh yeah, that guy. The professor spoke with Az as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Mega Stones formed 3,000 years ago. When certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon, that was fired from the ultimate weapon. Az nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumio safe, and Jolene is here to help too. Yeah, because I can't leave. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Jolene? Lumios needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess we'll head back to the Looker Bureau. Take care. Take me with you, forever. I just remembered that Az mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of the all-Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Uh-huh. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Jolene. I'll see you around. I mean, you were helping me more than I was helping you this time. And most times. Yippee. First off, Victor's again. Second off. Rock Fairy, yeah. That's an interesting typing. That would be good, for example, to fight flying and dragon types. Similar to you. Diancie. Diancie. Very slow. And currently it has lowered speed and raised special attack, which apparently isn't even better than its attack, so that seems bad. Stealth Rock. Diamond Storm does physical damage. I guess that might be a unique move to this Pokemon. It kind of sounds like it. But maybe not. May also boost the user's defense. Huh. Moonblast is special, so Straining Kiss, but it probably wouldn't. Yeah, I guess since it's Fairy type, maybe it would. Stone Edge. What's this? 110, so is this heightened chance of landing hit? Ooh. I like that better, even though this might be the unique move of this Pokemon or something. But that sounds way better. Power Gem. Can learn Light Screen. Rock Slide. Fake Tears. Amnesia. Special Defense. Stones will damage opposing Pokemon that touch them. Yeah. Kind of annoying to deal with, but I feel like its damage probably isn't that good. So I would just put Stone Edge in there. Though I would kind of prefer to change this because it doesn't sound that good, but maybe it's good. Maybe, maybe you're supposed to play with Stealth Rocks and, Drain Kiss and just slow the fight down with your defensive stats. I don't know. More research. Let's go back to her place. Maybe check for another gift. Maybe now that we've done that one, it'll give us another EX quest or something. And yeah, the people she just called for help. What was that about? Link play. Meisterei Geived. I guess nothing new shows up. We could maybe get something via codes or passwords. But, I don't know. That can't be too important if that's the case, right? Well, let's fucking go to the title screen. I guess I'll have to quit out like this. Because on here it says minus downloadable content available. There, you can kind of see it now. Let's check it out. Nintendo eShop. Pokemon Legenden ZA. Of course, it's in German. Okay, that costs $30 though. Mega Dimension. Oh yeah, right. They tease like the Mega Raichu. Cute. Oh yeah, that thing. Oh. Raichu. 2 different versions of Mega. And more outfits. And more story. That'll come out Not yet, actually. The 10th of December. For those of you who think that says 12th of October, no. That's the 10th of December. Eine zusätzliche Handlung, die du nach Abschluss der Hauptgeschichte von Pokémon Legenden Z erleben kannst. That doesn't tell me much. That's weird. I mean, not weird, but what is weird is the thing about Urbane's story and all that. Let me see. Like, maybe that's what this is supposed to be, you know? This DLC, that'll continue the story, but that seems weird. Pokemon ZA... Urbane... Not Urban. Urbane's story? End, I guess. Well. Okay, something here says that he is searching for his grandma after the events of the story. So maybe I do have to do more of the infinite thing. What's it called again? Infinite Royale. Infinite Royale, or story, I guess. I don't know how to Google this shit. Infinite Royale, Pokemon ZA, continue story after end. Does anyone know what to do post-game? Just people talking about shiny hunting and whatnot. This is the kind of shit where it would be nice to have an active chat that actually knows shit, you know what I'm saying? No, somebody there would be like, yeah, no, do this, you can do this and that. But this is kind of the type of thing that's just hard to Google. Because phrasing it is weird and then finding it is even weirder. So from what I read in that thread, it doesn't seem like the Zia Royale leads to any more story stuff. But if Urbane is supposed to be off doing something, then clearly I'm missing something. Because he's just in here, sitting there, doing fuck all. Just like everybody else. After catching the guard. What should I do after I caught the guard? Nope. They just said they have plans like, oh, I want to finish, complete the Pokedex, and complete the Living Dex, complete the Shiny Pokedex, and complete the Shiny Living Dex. I don't even know what Living Dex is supposed to mean. And does complete shiny Pokédex mean that you catch every Pokemon as a shiny? That sounds insane. And then shiny living dex, like what the fuck? Anyway. Hmm. What to do after beating the game? Lucario, yeah, Wild Zone 20, Zea Real. Wait, huh? After winning 15 reward matches to get something special that I won't say out in stream, even though I've been spoiled on it just now. By my own fault, really. Anything else that stands out? Like, there's lots of stuff here, like, oh, you know, finish this, doing that, but, you know, most of that is uninteresting to me. Yeah, unlock the Master Ball and the Shiny Charm, whatever. Get shiny Pokemon, whatever. Hyper training and build the perfect team. Collect bottle caps to hyper train your Pokemon. What is that? How do you... Okay, it's showing something at the training grounds of those, you know, those people, so maybe I should check there for the bottle cap thing. Or the hyper training or something. Make your trainer look perfect. So I guess there might be some, you know, something worth getting for the from the Zea Real after all. Okay, it also unlocks a new side mission, so that might be worth it, I guess. Okay, let me check something. You know, it mentions more main missions. 38, 39, 14, 41, and 42. Did I get all of those, or just some of them? Yeah, 39, I guess, is the Zea Real. Yeah, we got 38, 40, 41, 42, so... As far as main missions go, I guess we have everything except, you know, this. So I guess we'll set our sights on the Zea Real after all. Maybe I'll grind out, you know, the points for that and whatnot. Getting the tickets. Even though I guess I can't really do that because, you know, I mean, I could just get the ticket and then stream the fight, but that wouldn't save that much time. Like, on stream, right? That wouldn't give me much to do off stream. So I might do that, I might not do that. But either way, I guess we'll return with the Zea Royale. And maybe I will off-stream, you know, do some fur shit and get the Pikachu. Wait, no, right, wait, that was one thing that we wanted to do, so right? That we just, yeah, remember just now. But yeah, maybe I'll try for the, you know, training up a Furfrou or something. And a Pikachu for those other quests. But maybe not. Aha, this is where we use the Seeds of Mastery. Hyper training. Entrust your Pokemon to me. If they're at least level 50, I'll put them through hyper training. So is there a Pokemon you'd like to hyper train? Let's find out what it is. Isla, I guess. I don't know what it does. Towa's one level short. She might be a good target. Maybe God of War. Do you want to use gold bottle cap? A gold bottle gooder? Or maybe some regular bottle caps? I don't have gold, so... Which stats do you want to work on? Special attack and speed. That costs 2 bottle caps. I guess I'll see what happens, and if I don't like it, or if I would rather save those caps for something else afterwards, I'll reload. Do you think you're ready? I'm going to begin. I'm done. God of War is even stronger now thanks to my Hyper Train. Do you want to do any more Hyper Train? No thanks, I'm gonna check. Hyper Trained. I guess that means better than best. I didn't check what the stats were before, but 108. No, I'm pretty sure the speed was like 95 or something. But I guess let's reload anyway and, you know, compare. I'll write down 171108. But I guess if that's a good way of, you know, optimizing the stats without having to reset everything or something and IV train and EV train, whatever, I don't know the exact terminology. Then that's cool. Yeah, 162 and 95. So those are pretty good stat ups. But they're not like, you know, leveling up my Pokemon or something. Which is fine. So that's one thing we can do. And then the mastery, I mean, we already have a pretty good idea of what it does, but let's see how much it costs. So I've come to the Fist of Justice to become stronger, huh? I'm impressed by your dedication to self-improvement. In fact, that kind of dedication deserves a reward. And your reward will be plus moves. I know about plus moves. If you press... It's a special way to increase the power of moves by using Mega Power. Though if you want to unlock more plus moves, you'll need Seeds of Mastery. You want to turn one of your Pokemon's moves into a plus move with a Seed of Mastery? Let's do it. Everything plus here except Calm Mind, I guess. But I'm not too attached to that move. Everything is plus here. Swords Dance and Rock Slide. Actually, only Dragon Claw is plus here. I think I do want Earthquake as a plus move, at least. The rest, eh. Surf isn't, but I guess that's okay. Iron Tail would be good if we're sticking with that. I'm assuming that, you know, if I turn into a plus move, even if you replace it with a different move, it'll still be a plus move. And here... Nasty Plot doesn't have to be one, I think. But let's definitely make Earthquake. Earthquake. Then I'll use one of your Seeds of Mastery to turn Garchomp's Earthquake into a plus move. Sound good? I don't know how many I have, but probably. Then here I go. Hiya! Do wish the screen didn't flash white so often. Your Garchomp's Earthquake in the move can now be used as a plus move. It worked like a charm. Do you want to turn any other moves into plus moves? Does it show how many I have still when I'm here? No? Well, in that case, I'll check first. How do I just use this? Other items, I guess. 13 bottle caps. Wait, that's not the one. But good to know that too, I guess, but we can do that. Yeah, 45. Okay, we don't need to be shy about plussing our moves, eh? So I guess we might as well give Iron Tail that treatment. Oh, Brick Break too, I guess. Actually, maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Fuck it. Who cares? Why not? Kinda wish you could just select multiple, or that the menu wouldn't reset all the way. I think those are the only ones we really need. Yeah, maybe check somebody in the back line here. Iron Tail doesn't plus here, but might not even want that move. This looks fine. Power up punch, I guess, but I'm also considering not using that because the buff is so short. This is all plus. Eh. Okay. Hey, wife. Even more people have joined the Fist of Justice. It's bewildering. Sure it is. Okay. And hey, we'll certainly want to make use of the hyper training, I guess. So maybe we'll stop here for today. And then next time we might come back with hyper training some of our Pokemon. Maybe. And taking on the ZA Royale Infinity Edition. And hopefully we'll get enough of that done to get something out of it. Something interesting. And maybe we'll figure out how to continue the story, which supposedly, I guess, there is a way, but I don't fucking know, man. This is all weird and confusing right now. But for today, that's gonna be all. As we are the Grandmaster of everything, but still dead inside. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like, I guess probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll mix it up with something else. Maybe not. But yeah, we'll see. And it'll be a good time anyway, when you and I come together in perfect harmony. So, join me then, and until we meet again, I say Otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.